hello.
Abuki Kinsman.
Very good, Avantis.
Dude, for what it's worth, I think Moon and Blue are probably a little too close to each other.
I just went off the video I showed last night. Let me open it up again.
Thank you for the follow, sorry.
I don't mean like in the wrong spot. I just like. I think Moon needs to be a little further back because Star is going to go there. I think.
Like this way you're talking about?
Yeah, like this way. Like Liquid had. Not that we have to do it like Liquid did. I just watched them kill this boss doing the strat we're doing. They had like back here. Yeah, and then Blue was like.
I think
on this pillar, but it doesn't really matter as long as.
I think it needs to be it can't be on the wall if we're tanking the boss right here in between Star and Moon, because then you won't be able to get behind Moon. You know what I mean?
I bought some crypt, thank you though. Right, that's what I'm saying, is if Moon is further back and then I'm right here. Like they took their knock. Like the video we watched took their knock between these two cages, which is never gonna happen with these markers. They're gonna be basically overlapping. So what Liquid did, what I think will work for us, is if I do this soak and then I do like you just said, bring the boss right here. And
This
then
is
I
where
just
they
get
tanked the
knocked.
boss on that video. They tanked it right between these two. And then they got knocked
Was
to
it
this
not
wall.
between these two?
No, it was
Yeah.
between these two.
I'm not gonna go to this wall with my gold. I'm gonna go into this back corner. This is where Liquid ran it.
Okay.
And it's just like, it's also gonna be out of the way and it's gonna be easier than these two jails. It's effectively the same thing.
Yes. Does anybody still need Avantis?
I could use a rank 3-1. Yeah.
Okay, everybody knows the fight. Does anybody have any questions before we get rolling here? I'm gonna take that as a no, so we're gonna get pulling.
Dragon buffs, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just die. We're already fucking up. Guys.
Earthshaker Jail.
That's so crazy.
Enraged. Molten Gold Knuckles. Frost Shatter Boots. Okay, everybody get ready for the first pull of the night.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fading Minds. Watching your feet and getting
Searing
ready to
shrapnel.
soak.
Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel.
Good job. This is
Goblin
immune
Guided
soaks
Rocket.
here. Tank line gets to X. Spray goes to green.
Spray and pray.
Everyone should be ready to swap. Ready for prisons here? Prisons now.
Earthshaker Jail. Molten Gold Knuckles.
Okay, get ready for frost boots in 3, 2, 1.
Jailbreak. Jailbreak. Storm Fury Finger Gun.
Hit both
Electrocharged
adds,
Shield.
and everyone get
Faulty
ready to
wiring.
swap.
Wiring. MK2 Electro Shocker.
Get in.
MK2
Fading
Electro
Minds.
Shocker. Searing Shrapnel.
Everyone is catching.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
Everyone that wasn't in the first soak, get in this one. Very good. Stop moving. Spray and pray goes to diamond.
Spray and pray.
Ready to swap sides here. Okay, prison's coming out in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail. Molten gold knuckles.
Slow on boss. Frost boots. Stop hitting the boss. Frost boots. Remember left. Left is, yeah. You guys did a good
Enraged.
job. Dexy up. Ready to hit
Storm
both ads
Fury
here?
finger gun.
No, never mind. It's a wipe.
Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged
Faulty wiring.
shield. Faulty wiring. Jailbreak. Double-minded fury. Static charge.
Alright, fun fact, I just learned that's not an instant wipe as long as it's low enough that I can touch it.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Something
Static
two people
charge.
before you touch killed it. Not
Oh,
saying you
that-
did it poorly, just like saying I don't know.
I mean, that wasn't my ad, that was, I killed my ad.
That's not at all what I'm
Yep.
saying. I'm talking about if one breaks out, like, before your touch killed
Oh,
it, it still
yeah.
killed 2 people.
To be fair, I didn't think it would kill it. I thought it'd just do 99% reduced damage.
It's all air, it should never be happening.
Where did you,
Yeah.
where did you get hit by Frost Shatter? Boots, Exy. Aren't you supposed to be?
It was diamond.
There was only 2 people over there though, right?
Me and him.
Yeah, I was in the
No,
cage.
I mean,
I got hit through the cage.
we drop a repair bot. Some people are red.
Right here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Baiting mines. Watching feet. Get ready to catch.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Good job. This
Goblin
is
guided
immune
rocket.
soaks. Tank line goes to X after this. Don't move. Get him up. Spray and pray.
Spray and pray.
Just avoid that. Get lethal up, please. Thank you. Prisons in 5.
Earthshaker Jail. Molten Gold Knuckles.
Raw Shadow Boots coming here. The
Jailbreak.
toes.
Storm Fury Finger Gun.
Hit both ads here.
Electrocharged Shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
Swap sides.
MK2 Electroshocker.
Get in on his ass. Baiting mines, and then everyone is catching.
MK2 Electroshocker. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Goblin
Very good.
Guided
This is
Rocket.
everybody that was not in the first one. Spray and pray to
Spray
diamond
and
here.
pray.
Everyone get in the darkness. Ready for prisons in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker Jail.
Slow on boss again.
Molten Gold Knuckles.
Frost boots.
Frost Shatter Boots.
If you go right, try and make sure that there's multiple walls at XENR, just be careful. Good job.
Storm Fury Finger Enraged.
Hit the ads, and then we can push here.
Electrocharged Shield. Faulty Electrocharged Shield. Faulty wiring. Static Charge. Static Charge.
Just avoiding. I don't care if you do no damage here, just avoid.
Static Charge.
Going left. Everyone get into your P2 positions and get on his butt.
MK2 Electroshocker.
Mines are coming out. Get ready to
Searing
soak.
Shrapnel. Searing
Everyone is
Shrapnel.
soaking. It's the only thing
Searing
that matters right
shrapnel.
now.
Searing Shrapnel.
Health pot, health stone. Okay, frost boots are out. If you don't have frost boots, you're moving to the next position, which is prisons here.
Earthshaker
Front right.
Jail.
Get to your positions.
Fuck.
Enraged. Goblin Guided Rocket. MK2 Electroshocker.
That was very good up
Alright.
until
Gold
that
knuckle
happened. What speed do we have at that moment?
Is there a way to move the boss here earlier, potentially? Or I guess if not, I just save speed boosts for that if that happens, because I was like all the way here soaking mines when it happened. I was just fucking slow.
I mean, the mines were already done at that point.
There will be a catch during Frost Shatter, like the last set of
Yeah, during the Frost Shatter, but when the prisons came out, the last catch already happened. Like I was standing all the way up here.
Meaning if you're in an awkward position, it can be like sometimes you only have enough time to get to the mine before you and then you have to like get in a position for jail. So like just kind of be ready for that. We're trying to do stuff where we're like popping more ideal mines. That was pretty good last time, Cole, actually. So if you don't have anything to soak, what you want to try to do is be to the boss's side facing the wall. So if you do get targeted with Frost Shatter, and again, assuming you don't have to soak a mine, you can just run straight through the boss. If you're heading towards the fire, you'll hit the should just be again a straight line. I don't know what to say, but
Do we have movement speed for that?
We're using what? We're using Roar, Wind Rush for the second and third charge, right? So that would leave potentially one Roar, depending on which.
Who has their roar for those frost boots?
I'm using Roar on the third rush.
I'll save mine then. I was using it after, but I'll save it. I don't think we need it.
I don't think we need it for soaks.
Save it for the frost boots. When the frost boots go out, roar. If you don't have frost boots, you need to be basically where that gate is right now. There's no excuse. I don't care about hitting the boss. The boss was at 13%? Like, we're so fucking far ahead. It's crazy. Do not greed. We're so far ahead. We're doing a push strat and we're still having to hold damage in P1, so just play the fight. We have way more than enough damage. Good pull though until that happens, so let's do it again.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, crit.
1.
Ready to bait mines. Watch your feet, and we're catching.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Good job.
Goblin guided rocket.
This is immune soaks. Tank line goes to X here. Spray and pray goes to the triangle.
Spray and pray.
Ready to swap sides. Prison's coming out in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail. Molten gold knuckles.
You ready for frost boots? Finger gun hit both
Storm
ads.
Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring. MK2 electro shocker.
Get on the boss's butt. Bait mines.
MK2 Electro-Shocker. Searing Shrapnel.
Everyone is catching.
Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Goblin Guided Rocket.
This is everyone that wasn't in the first soak. Good job. Spray and pray goes to diamond here.
Spray and pray.
And we're getting ready to swap again. Everyone getting this darkness. Prisons in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker Jail.
Slow damage again.
Molten Gold Knuckles.
Slow. Stop hitting boss. Get ready for these frost boots.
Enraged.
Finger
Storm
guns.
Fury Fingal Gun.
After this hits both, you can push.
Electrocharged Shield. Electrocharged
Push.
Wiring. Faulty Wiring. Static Charge.
And get ready to move left.
Static Charge.
We're going right here. Just dodging whatever you can do here.
Static Charge.
Going left here. Get up Cyrus. As soon as this ends. Okay. Get in on the boss's butt.
Bloodlust.
Bait these
MK2
vines.
Electroshocker. Searing Shrapnel.
Everyone is catching.
Searing Shrapnel.
I'll
Searing
pot Hellstone here if you need it.
Searing Shrapnel.
Frost boots. Everyone else is
Searing
moving.
Shrapnel.
Not at the Cyrus, I'll catch.
Earthshaker Jail.
Guys,
Pay respects. Enraged. Goblin Guided
And
Rocket.
it's a wipe again. Ooh. Who was in the wrong spot there?
MK2 Electroshocker. Molten Gold Knuckles. Enraged.
Which jail went to the wrong spot?
There's one back left was not there.
What had to have been back left, right? Regardless of whatever, because they didn't.
Yeah.
But I think
Well,
it's like.
These two are always gonna be your front, your moon and your square. If it's back, you're the yellow colors.
yeah, it's the same as last pull. Back left just came a little confused.
We talk about it like 1,000 times, so why are we
If
still
you're
confused?
back, you're all the way to the edge. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a boss there.
I have Soulstone.
But look, this is one of those things where clearly this is the last hump we need to get over. And nobody's going to raise their hand to say, hey, I fucked up, this, that, and I don't think that's the point, and nobody wants to blame or point fingers. But let's just collectively say, hey, let's take a second to look at this last hump, see where the jail's got to go, so everybody can just be on the same page so we can get through it. Take 5 minutes if we have to. Let's just go over it one more time. Let's actually all go and stand where we need to stand so we know where we got to go when the time comes. So there's going to be 4, right? At the end, the last one, we just got to get over the hump. There's going to be 4 jails. Can Vendir, can you drop
something like that? It's
Yeah,
not exact, but it's good
it's not
enough.
I don't. It doesn't even matter, Diaz, man, who it is. It's just so left is gonna be moon, right is gonna be blue, back left is gonna be star, back right is gonna be orange, and that's it, lads. We just go, we separate. Whoever gets the Malakia drops in the middle, and we're good. And we're good. That's it. We beat that. We beat the boss. Literally, that's all we need.
If it happens again that somebody's in your spot, I mean, go fucking stand in your spot. It's their fault at that point.
Yeah, because if someone just fully walks to the wrong spot, we're like dead no matter what.
Yeah, because like Moon, I don't know who was on Moon, but the correct person who's front left was literally standing on top of me on front right, and I'm kind of. You should have just moved over here.
So when we get there again on this pull, everyone fucking understands where they need to be, correct? Literally, if we get through that, the fight is dead. Kill that shit, stoke the giant stoke, which is set up so that the immunities are in it. The boss dies.
We're right there, lads. We're right there.
Don't want to stick on it too much, but I pulled the boss a little further into metal that time. Was that better? Was that the same? Does that matter?
That actually felt pretty good.
Okay. It seemed like it was better. Juke, do you good?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
From our rating standpoint, that was actually great. I didn't have to run as much.
Also, I know it was an accident, but please pay attention when we're moving from this spot we're at to the second or the last prison set, because we do not want to hit a bomb. Baiting mines.
Searing
Watching
shrapnel.
our feet, and we're catching.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Get Z up.
Searing shrapnel.
Tank line
Goblin
goes
guided
to
rocket.
X. Or this, sorry, this is mean sick. Now tank line goes to X. Spray and pray goes to green here.
Spray and pray.
Buffing sides. Good job. Prisons in 5, 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail. Molten gold knuckles.
Frost boots, get in, dip your toes.
Do you want to keep going?
Storm
Juki?
Fury finger gun.
Yeah, we're down a healer, so gotta play
Electrocharged
careful.
shield. Faulty wiring. MK2 electroshocker.
Baiting mines.
MK2 electroshocker.
Everyone back off.
Searing shrapnel.
Yep.
Searing shrapnel.
Fixated.
Searing shrapnel.
Look out.
Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
This is everyone that didn't soak in the first one. Good job.
I'm picking at the diamond palace.
Spray and pray coming.
Spray and pray.
Druid is stand in the darkness. Prison's coming out in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker Jail. Molten Gold Knuckles.
Frost boots are coming. Everyone get over here.
Storm Fury Finger Gun.
No, this is just gonna be a wipe. Don't even push, don't push, don't push. Don't push.
Double-Minded Fury.
Izzy, it looks like you hit a bomb, right?
Yeah, I fucking clipped a bomb. That's my bad.
Lenny.
We are also breaking the wrong walls on those Mavroars persons. You guys remember the picture? The wall that was up at the end of the fight. The wall that was supposed to be broken. It's crazy.
Lenny, did you have boots?
Yeah, I think the green prison was a little tilted to the right, so 2 of the walls were like inside the game wall, I guess. And then both Cyrus and me, we got it, and there was only 2 walls that we could use. I got the prize, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we need to break the correct walls, otherwise we're fucking people over.
Again, for the millionth time, if you don't know what walls that you're supposed to be breaking, Vinny laid out the whole fight in the raid plans. Please take a look.
Yeah, what Saki's saying, basically.
Mark of the Wild, someone's missing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fading Minds. Watching our feet and cut it.
Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel.
Good job.
Goblin Guided Rocket.
This is Immune Soak. And then the tank line goes to X. Spray and Pray goes to
Spray and Pray.
green. Swapping sides. Prison's coming out now.
Earthshaker Jail. Molten Gold Knuckles.
Get ready to dip your toes in for these boots.
Jailbreak. Jailbreak. Storm Fury Finger Gun. Electrocharged Shield. Faulty wiring.
Swapping sides.
MK2 Electroshocker.
On the boss's ass, baiting mines, and then everybody is catching.
MK2 Electroshocker. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel.
Stay.
Goblin Guided Rocket.
Just for you, another stain on the carpet. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Let's sit up. Let's kill this fucking guy. Move on to the next one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't die too quick, okay?
Baiting mines. Watching our feet. Everybody's soaking.
Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Goblin Guided Rocket.
Some immune soaks. To X.
Just for you.
Spray and pray goes to
Pray
green.
and pray.
We're swapping. Wait for prisons in 5.
Earthshaker Jail.
Prisons now.
Molten Gold Knuckles.
Ready to get in for frost boots here. Dip your toes.
Jailbreak. Storm Fury Finger Gun. Electrocharged Shield. Faulty Wiring.
Both ads are hit. We're moving over soon.
MK2 Electroshocker.
On his butt. Watching your feet and soaking.
MK2 Electroshocker. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Goblin Guided Rocket.
Does everybody that wasn't in the last one get Cyrus up?
What a diamond, fellas.
Spray and pray.
job. Do swap sides here. Get in the darkness. Got prisons coming out now.
Shaker jail. Molten gold knuckles.
Frost boots coming here. Everyone get by the fire.
Frost shatter boots.
After these finger
Storm
guns
Fury
go out,
Fingal
hit
gun.
both ads, you can push the boss.
Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Static charge.
We're going left.
Static
Right.
charge.
Whatever you can to dodge here.
Static charge.
On his ass. Okay,
MK2
on his ass
electroshock.
again.
Bloodlust.
Watching your feet. And now
Searing
everybody is
shrapnel.
soaking. Only thing that matters here is soaking.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Health pot, healthstone if you need it.
Searing shrapnel.
Frost boots are out. Roar.
Which position for jails?
Earthshaker
Front
jail.
right.
Pay
Four of these
respect.
jails up. We've got the rocket just
Goblin guided
going in
rocket.
between. You're getting close to the wall.
MK2 electroshocker. Molten gold knuckles. Jailbreak.
Get up, Ellie, please.
After this gun, we're gonna pump my
Finger guns. Paint this. Point this at the
Fingal gun.
jails. Point it at the jails.
Electrocharge shield. Faulty wiring.
Well, you don't aim that back.
Send whatever you can. Soak.
I got you, Z.
Keep going.
Spray and pray.
Get that out of the raid. Who had the finger gun
Yeah,
there?
that might be genuinely the group.
That was me.
Okay, that's just a little thing we need to learn there. First of all, the jails were awesome. Okay, we need to do that every time. Good job, you guys. 1, 2. You saw where you gotta point the finger gun. You gotta point it towards the jails at that point, right? Everybody knows that.
No. My question is like, if
Yep.
we're going fucking counterclockwise, is that it? Yeah, counterclockwise. Do you want me to hit? If I can hit that.
We're not. Don't hit. We're not hitting anything. Don't worry about it.
I forgot. We're just.
We just are aiming it so that we don't kill the raid.
No. I meant like, if I have the opportunity, do I hit the?
Nope.
The target or no? Just off. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the back one.
Don't matter at
And
all.
around that time, I'll be doing darkness and melee. You can get in.
Okay. I'll just. Is it better off if I just plant where I'm at and then just everyone move around it?
No, just point it at the fucking, like what
No.
you just said. Don't overthink
Yeah.
it.
Look.
Just there.
We were all basically near circle there. Like the thing went off. The big soak. Which, by the way, if you soak the one at Skull, if anybody is dead from the immunities, you can get in it. Like, I saw some people dying off there, so I just got in it and I lived. So you can get in that one. Regardless, that rocket goes off. Everyone should be standing basically like in the boss's hitbox, because the next thing that's going to happen is the finger guns, which then you point at the wall, because no one will be over here. Everyone should be over here in Xy's darkness. Lethal pops 2 mines over this way. We already have the ranged people that need to be out there to soak. They shouldn't really go too far back towards where we're standing now. They should be in this area. If you see a mine, the boss is at 8%. It's more than low enough. Get off the boss, catch those last 4 mines, and then the boss dies. We stand there. There's a finger gun. There's a spray and pray. Everything just gets aimed at those back walls behind us, where all those markers are right now. We bait the mines. We may or may not get those next set of frost boots, but everyone is going to be standing by Skull, that big fire there. You dip in. Anyone that has frost boots goes behind those ads. Those ads are going to be rooted. I'm going to landslide CC, throw out your landslide. Anybody that has a root of any kind, we're going to root those mines. Frost boot.
We have Zephyr up for that. For the prisons, by the way, the last set.
Yep.
Are we just popping one? Are we? Because it's also up when the first ads come out.
You're using all Zephyrs on the ad sets, so you're using.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should be using your Zephyr before the jail goes up. Yeah, I think somebody body hit of mine. Don't do that.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, there was a bunch of mines. Somebody hit mine.
3, 2, 1.
Get back there and finish this boss, boys. Come on.
Baiting mines, watching our feet, and then we're catching.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin
job.
guided rocket.
Immune soaks. Tank line goes to X. Spray and pray is going to green.
Spray and pray.
Swap sides. Ready for prisons here in 3, 2, 1.
Earth Shaker jail. Pay respects. Molten gold knuckles. Jailbreak.
Get him up. Frost boots.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
Just keep going.
MK2 electroshocker.
Get on the boss's ass.
MK2 electroshocker.
Everyone is catching.
Goblin guided rocket.
ODS.
This is everybody that didn't soak the first one. Tank line.
Did you?
Good comms.
Spray and pray.
Mark when you can, Vendor.
Good comms.
Got you.
Good darkness.
Have at it, mug.
Okay, prison's coming out in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail. Molten gold knuckles.
Frost boots, get ready.
Frost shatter.
Enraged.
Finger guns.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring.
Lenny, you roar where Mav was here, and then Mav will roar where you were.
Okay.
Static charge.
We're going left.
Static charge.
Going right.
Static charge.
Going left again. And we'll take that after. Hey, everyone get on the boss's butt.
Bloodlust. MK2 electroshocker.
Get off the
Searing
boss's
shrapnel.
butt and catch. Everyone is
Searing
catching.
shrapnel.
Health pot, health
Searing
stone if you need
shrapnel.
it.
Go with it.
Okay, everyone's moving. This is Mav's roar now. Mav's roar.
Get out to the jails, boys.
Prison's coming now.
Earthshaker
right.
jail.
Try and readjust.
Goblin guided rocket.
Soak.
MK2 electroshocker. Break. Molten gold knuckles.
Finger guns go towards the jails, the wall. Everyone else try and get in for Xyz. Darkness here.
Storm Fury finger gun.
Can't pop these off.
Another stain on the carpet. This one's just for you. Line 'em up.
I'm gonna have a hard time popping both of those after that one. Like a hard time balls to an external is what I really mean.
You're supposed to have me in lethal there, but I was died because
Yeah, you're not supposed to pop those.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that's
explains that.
Yeah, they're supposed to get turtled.
So I was gonna get shit on if I had to walk over those.
Can we not rescue whoever is in front left?
Yeah, I'll just say this because I didn't, and I don't want CC to think that I'm, or DJ or whoever did that rescue there. That last set there, don't even worry about rescuing. Just let the people be in it.
Yeah.
Can we take it off the note then?
No, because then it'll fuck it up for the first two. Just don't do it when we get to P2. Just don't rescue. Drop a new feast.
Don't do it, Tiger.
Somebody drop a repair button, my loves, please.
Lenny, can you watch the odds to mass entangle them during like jails?
On that set?
When like during jails, if you can just look at them, just throw another read
Oh.
on them.
Yeah. No worries.
They're a bit
I'll do
closer
that.
to him. They should have been.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably don't want them to cross the line that blue is on, right, Mexi?
They're just.
Or do we want to
They were
maybe
probably
further
like
back than that?
15 yards away. It should be maybe. It's just a bit further away. You know where they were creeping in.
Like right after the finger gun. Finger gun ends, you pop them. Okay. Everyone stops what they're doing for half a second, and you all soak, and then the tank buster will go towards the steps, and then you just kill the boss right after. Okay. Yeah, people you hate will have to pick up.
Does anybody have a Jeeves? Please.
Everybody fair, please.
Hey, CC, use the repair bot, bud.
Pop after. The whammy shot goes towards the stairs. Then there's gonna be a spray and pray, and that just gets pointed to where you guys did the
4,
mine
3, 2, 1.
You all bait in for the mines if they're gonna spawn and kill the boss. Mines coming out in 3, 2, 1.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
Tank soak is going to red. Make sure it goes to red, please. Spray and pray in 3, 2, 1. This is going
Spray
to
and
green.
pray.
Everyone should be playing on dirt. Everyone's coming out in 3, 2, 1. Everyone's spawning
Earthshaker
now.
jail.
Tank frontal coming out in 3, 2, 1.
Molten gold knuckles.
Cross boots in 3. Position yourselves. 3, 2, 1.
Jailbreak.
Spears coming out in 3, 2, 1. And we're gonna have a finger gun. Make sure we hit both axes. Finger guns now.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
Everyone should be playing on metal. Playing on metal.
MK2 electroshocker.
I'll be back in. Mine's coming in 3.
MK2 electroshocker.
Everyone's
Searing
catching.
shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Sorry, please.
Goblin guided rocket.
The soak is in the center. This is not immune. Tank goes to yellow. Spray and pray is going to purple here.
Spray and pray.
Everyone should be on dirt. prisons in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
Frontal in 3, 2, 1.
Molten gold knuckles.
Boss week's coming soon. You should be positioning yourself towards the center here. Boots in 3, 2.
Don't touch boss.
Off heal, please. Off heal. Ready for the finger gun.
Enraged. Storm Fury finger gun.
So you break both here.
Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Static charge.
Going left here.
Oh my god, what a race.
Charge coming up.
Static charge. Static charge.
Come left here. Last one. Go ahead and do res CC. Or Ellie, actually, Ellie.
Bloodlust. MK2 electroshocker.
Mine. Everyone's catching
Searing
here.
shrapnel.
Everyone's catching.
Searing shrapnel.
Ready for frost beats.
Searing shrapnel.
Everyone's catching.
Searing shrapnel.
Ready for those last two. And then ready for prisons. Prisons in 3, 2, 1. Prisons.
Earthshaker jail.
Front right, come on.
So we have somebody to fill. I'll put else down if you're low here.
Pay respects. Goblin guided rocket. MK2 electroshocker. Molten gold knuckles. Jailbreak. Enraged.
Ready for finger gun. Remember this goes into the wall. 3, 2.
MK2 electroshocker. Storm Fury
And we
finger
pop the
gun.
mines after the finger gun. Do mines now. Everyone is going to be soaking. Everyone's soaking now. Everyone's soaking. This tank shot goes to the stairs.
Searing shrapnel.
Everyone's soaking. Everyone's soaking.
Oh, that's not good.
It's okay. We had a bunch of people dead.
Spray and
Tyrus
pray.
is dead. CC's dead. Ellie died as well. Zach is dead.
Are we
We'll kill
supposed to
Tyrus.
soak both at the same time though?
Yes.
No.
You can do both at the same time. There's plenty of videos that do it. You want me to link you a video right now that does it?
It's not about linking a video. I don't care if you link a video. I'm just saying. It's nice idea.
Do we have CDs there for these two that popped?
Like, can we stagger them like 1 second at least?
Or like, can we wait like at least 10 seconds because I'll have invoke back?
Because I think it's just
we have darkness barrier. Lenny has his shit, and ideally DJ can hold like her stuff. And no, actually, and I might even hold Ultimate Pennant. Like we'll have stuff, but like.
Based off of what Weasel's saying, he didn't intend to pop both of them at the same time. They were just on top of each other. But I think rooting them a second time, all of the shrapnel flew over the lightning barrier, so we couldn't get to it.
What killed Cyrus twice?
The first time I died to a triple stack of searing shrapnel. The second time I died because I was tilted.
Not good. Ellie, what killed you? You've died twice into the intermission, both pulls consecutively just now.
Yeah, I got stunned.
What killed
And
CC?
if you can be in the soak, try to be in it too, because like we had a bunch of people dead. I was in it, which I think is why we didn't wipe, but someone else is in it. I probably live. Like, or maybe it not expire. We push really fast. Huh. When I looked at it earlier, it was like 2 million, but I don't know. I go crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get back there.
Prisons coming in 3, 2, 1. Remember, with the people going into prisons in phase 2,
Searing
make sure that they
shrapnel.
have something on them
Searing
going into
shrapnel.
prison.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
Okay. Spray and Pray is going to be going to green here.
Spray and pray.
Everyone should be on dirt. Prison's coming in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail. Molten gold knuckles.
Ready for frost boots. Be in the fire. Be in the fire.
Jailbreak. Jailbreak.
Ready for the finger gun here. Make sure you pop those.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
Everyone should be swapping the metal here. You're on metal.
MK2 electroshocker.
Back in. Ready to bait.
MK2 electroshocker.
Coming out now. Everyone's catching here.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
Just non-immunes. Non-immunes in the center. This goes to yellow. It's not there. You know where it's supposed to be. And ready for the spray and pray. This is the purple.
Spray and pray.
Everyone should be on dirt here. And compared to slow, you will most likely have to slow. Ready for prisons. In 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
Play safe here. Remember, you're gonna have to slow, so play safe. Ready for the tank frontal.
Molten
Semi-off
gold
heal.
knuckles.
Help out. Be in the center for the frost boot.
Frost shatter boots.
Stay alive here. Finger gun coming soon. Here, Cyrus in the camp.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Static charge.
Going left here. Going left. Be on his ass. Be on his ass. Go for the second
Static
charge.
charge.
Going right. Go for the third charge.
Static
Going left
charge.
again. Here is
MK2 electroshocker.
Bait, bait, bait.
Searing
Everyone's
shrapnel.
catching here. Everyone is catching here.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing
Everyone is
shrapnel.
catching. Get ready for the frost boots. Make sure we freeze these ads here.
Earthshaker jail.
Prisons. And rocket coming soon. In 3, 2,
Pay respect.
1.
Goblin guided rocket. MK2 electroshocker. Enraged. Gold knuckles.
Another stain on the carpet.
What do you think I should do there?
You go way earlier.
Okay.
Like the moment you get it, you just have to bounce and leave him.
And he just, I have to trust that he'll get it alone, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That is so
That's disgustingly
I
toxic.
hate.
I believe
Yeah, that's what you have to do, but I hate every part of that.
I believe he shouldn't get it as long as he's in the soak. The one prior to that.
Yeah, unfortunate. I got it on, I was the soak on the immune set.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Great pull until then, though. Boss was melting.
Yes, Sark. Great pull until then.
Shit, Waddy. No!
Oh yeah. If you love your casters and you're in a jail, and you can taunt that goon, it will always target you with the shakedown. So if you love your casters, do that.
What if I hope my casters die?
Your tank is gonna pick you anyway.
I'm
Okay.
not in the hole.
I know I say this like every boss we get to. Do not try to do too much. If you try to do too much, you're gonna fucking die.
5, 4,
I've seen it happen in the last 2 pulls multiple times.
1.
You play your life like Mixia said on this fight. It's the most important thing. You live to the end, the boss will fucking dies, okay? Mine's coming out in 3. Everyone's soaking here.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided rocket.
Immune soaks.
Spray and pray.
Making sure we're playing on dirt. Prisons in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
Uncle in
Pay
3,
respects.
2, 1.
Molten gold knuckles.
Cross boots, dip into fire, dip into fire, get in the fire.
Jailbreak. Enraged.
Ready for the finger gun, make sure this hits both abs, please.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Wiring.
Everyone should be playing on metal now.
MK2 electroshocker.
Waiting. Mine, everyone's
MK2
soaking
electroshocker.
here. Everybody's soaking.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Immune soak. Or
Searing
not immune
shrapnel.
soak. This is non-immunes in the center.
Goblin guided rocket.
Non-immune. This tank goes to yellow. Spray and pray to purple here. Spray and pray to purple.
Spray and pray.
Everyone else should be playing on blue. You'll definitely have to slow down, so just be wary of that. Again, you play your life here. He's coming soon. In 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
Neck you solo.
Molten gold knuckles. Frost shatter boots.
You're not gonna be able to kill this thing.
Enraged.
Why were you solo?
She got marked in another zone.
I had him.
Okay. Nick this last ad, please.
Storm Fury finger gun.
See that finger gun?
Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged wiring. Faulty wiring.
Good job helping him out there. Very good. Very good, guys. Ready for charges.
Static charge.
And to the left here. Be on his ass. Charge.
Static charge.
And going right here.
Static charge.
Going left here. Sure it'll be right under your foot.
Bloodlust.
Should be as decent.
MK2 electroshocker.
Game crash.
Check on the box.
Searing
Everybody
shrapnel.
soaking here. Everybody soaking. Everybody soaking.
Searing shrapnel.
Everybody soaking.
Searing shrapnel.
We're gonna back up for front left
Frost
jail.
shatter boots.
We have a bomb in Narnia.
Freeze those. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
I'll be back.
Earthshaker jail.
Do these prisons. Do these prisons. Do these prisons.
Pay
Big deals.
respects.
Pop whatever personals you need to pop right now.
Goblin guided
Need
rocket.
these. Still coming out.
Jailbreak. MK2 electroshocker. Molten gold knuckles.
Those bombs rated. Ready for the finger gun coming soon.
Enraged.
That's all that needs to be killed.
Storm Fury finger gun.
Right after this finger gun. So the tank soaked here goes to
MK2
purple.
electroshocker.
Bomb pops to come out.
Searing shrapnel.
Do not pop the third. Everyone's
Fixated! Look out!
Do not pop the third.
Spray
You
and
have to pop
pray.
it now.
Searing
And
shrapnel.
then this is where that frontal would go left. You just keep it here. And then everyone would bait in here.
Just let him open. Fuck it. We'll be alright.
So everyone would bait in there, then we'd move over to dirt and we'd just kill the boss. We lost Juked to he's super slow and he's behind the group and we got caught out in the intermission. DSDC'd. We wasted a B-res 20 seconds into the fight because you're not moving. It's very simple stuff that can be avoided, right? Obviously, not the crash, but the other two deaths are very avoidable.
Probably a dumb question, but was tank? Were they dead when that last tank soak went out?
No.
Okay, yeah, because I took that full thing almost pretty much. I want to say.
I was in it, and I'm pretty sure I pressed the mitigation button.
He also had sack on you.
Yeah. I think likely that was not the damage that killed you.
I mean, you got invited at like 13 million. He's not wrong about what killed him.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was in bear form too and everything.
A bunch of people dead, so just gotta fix it. We can't waste B-reses 20 seconds into the fight is crazy.
Can you put Jason at the end of the last soak set? So do Cyrus, Nero, and then Jason. Because Nero and Cyrus need to be there if they get selected, versus Jason isn't in the immune. So it'll put Cyrus first or Nero first.
What?
On the third goon set. Yeah, thank you. That's perfect. Cyrus got put in the third one, so he couldn't immune soak.
Yes. I mean, they're still in the same group, right?
Yeah, but it's going to put Nero and Cyrus as, if they get selected, they'll go to that one before Jason will. And their immune soaks doesn't need to be on star.
Yeah, I don't. That's not how.
He's saying if Tiger and Cyrus have it, it should now prio Cyrus to go.
I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I was not a target of a jail. It told me to go to front right though.
Yeah, what a yes, it's vegetable.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably did that because he has used it. Mine's in 3, 2, 1. Everyone's safe.
Searing shrapnel.
Do the immediate.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Everyone's safe. Good. He's gonna be immune soaked too.
Goblin guided rocket.
There's the red. Good. Spray and pray coming soon. This will go to green.
Spray and pray.
Everyone's playing under. Ready for prisons coming soon. In 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
Ready for tank frontal.
Molten gold knuckles.
Ready for frost because everyone's moving to the fire. Frost boots coming out.
Jailbreak. Enraged.
Finger gun coming out. Finger gun.
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
Moving to metal. Moving to metal.
MK2 electroshocker.
I'm coming soon. Fading mine. Fading mine.
MK2 electroshocker. Searing
Everyone's
shrapnel.
soaking. Everyone's soaking.
Searing shrapnel.
Everyone's
Searing
soaking.
shrapnel. Searing
Good.
shrapnel.
Last one. Last
Goblin
one.
guided rocket.
Big soak goes to the center. This is non-immunes here. Non-immunes. This goes to yellow. The marker's not there yet. There it is. Good. Spray and pray will go to purple.
Spray and pray.
Everyone's on Druid. You definitely have to slow again. Ready for prisons in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker
Focus
jail.
prisons, please. Focus the prisons. Nuking prisons here.
Stop on boss.
Frontal.
Molten gold knuckles.
Be moving towards the center for your frost boots, please. Move towards the center for frost boots.
Frost shatter boots.
Frost boots are out.
Jailbreak. Enraged.
Res them both.
Storm
Here's
Fury Fingal
Ari.
Gun. Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Static charge.
Right. You're fine. Going left here. Going left. Charge, you're going right.
Static charge.
Last charge here. Last
Static
charge.
charge.
Play safe. Play your life here.
MK2 electroshocker.
Here's it.
Bloodlust.
Bait mines here. Bait, 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 bait.
Searing shrapnel.
Everyone's soaked.
Searing
Everyone
shrapnel.
is soaked.
Searing shrapnel.
Everyone is soaked.
Searing shrapnel.
Make sure we trap these last two.
Earthshaker jail.
Get to your prisons. Get to your prisons. Rocket coming out in 3, 2,
Pay respects.
1. Let
Goblin
it
guided
kill you.
rocket.
Mixie or Ari, what you died to?
Enraged. MK2 electroshocker. Enraged. Enraged.
You just died to damage inside, right? You have to go all break. And Xe stood right in front of the boss. And he got shot in the head.
I do not have whistles.
I got it.
At the situation, Nero, where it's just like, you gotta, I don't know if you help pot his health zone, I haven't looked at it yet, but like you dump the bag, you try to save the bubble, but you dump the bag. Everything else gets used to keep yourself alive.
I got everything but health stone on cooldown. Yeah, I got a health stone.
One death in intermission just should never happen, right? Again, play it as safe as you can. We just need everyone alive. And then, I don't know, people started falling over after that. We also shouldn't have a death to a frost spear, but...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is it. Kill the boss. Pure execution. Play as safe as you can. Everybody's soaking mines here.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided
Immune
rocket.
soaks here. Good tank control.
Spray and
Trade of
pray.
green. Move the dirt, move the dirt. Rid of prisons. Prisons in 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
Ready for tank frontal.
Molten gold knuckles.
Ready for frost boots. You guys are moving into the fire.
Frost shatter boots. Jailbreak.
Finger gun coming in 3, 2, 1.
Storm Fury finger gun.
Hit both axes.
Electrocharged shield. Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring.
And we're moving to metal. Moving to metal.
MK2 electroshocker.
Blast in here. Get ready to stack in. Baiting in. Baiting in. 3, 2,
MK2
1.
electroshocker.
Everyone's catching mines here. Catching mines.
Searing shrapnel.
Fixated! Look out!
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Catching mines.
Searing shrapnel. Goblin guided
Good.
rocket.
Immune soak here. This goes to the center. Or non-immune. Non-immune. Ready? Tank line. This goes to yellow here. CCS. Spray and pray goes to purple.
Spray and pray.
Good. Everyone's on dirt. Boss is low. You're gonna have to slow. Focus on the prisons, please.
Earthshaker jail.
Ready for the tank frontal here. In 3, 2, 1.
Molten gold
Everyone
knuckles.
is playing towards the center for their frost boots. Be in the fire. Be in the fire. Make sure you stay alive here. Off heal if you are low. Ready for the finger gun?
Storm Fury finger gun. Electrocharged shield. Electrocharged
Faulty
shield.
wiring.
Faulty wiring.
Play safe here and stay alive. Everything you can do to stay alive. First charge coming out.
Static
We are going
charge.
left.
Static
Second
charge.
You're going to the right. Last charge. You're going to the left here.
Static
Stay
charge.
alive. Play super safe. Playing
MK2
right on the boss's ass
electroshocker.
here. Right on the boss's ass.
Like
Ready for
lust.
mine. Mine's coming out. Everyone is soaking here. Everyone is soaking here.
Searing shrapnel.
Everyone is soaking here.
Searing shrapnel. Searing
Fixated!
shrapnel.
Look out!
Make sure we soak these last sets. Get ready
Searing
for
shrapnel.
boots. Soak those last sets. Good. Freezing these sets. Go ahead and get Cyrus up, please.
Earthshaker Trail.
In your prisons. In your prisons. Defensives for the prisons if you need.
Pay respects.
Hellpot, Hellstone if you are low. Rocket coming out. Make sure
Goblin
we're in the
guided
rocket.
rocket. Pay respects.
Nuking these ads.
MK2
Nuking these
electroshock
ads.
enraged. Enraged. Gold
Not
knuckles.
enough people.
Enraged.
Who was not in the rocket there? I see Yucko. I see Moss. I see Nero and Cyrus. And I see Crypt. That should be enough.
I believe my pinky toe might have been out.
Not great.
Something that made that transition harder than it needed to be from the last charge to here was we got a bomb like back near this ping, like for our last bomb. I know people are like soaking out there, but I think the soaks are relatively within proximity of the bombs, so
You
if
can
the
have a
bombs
break
are grouped under the boss a little better, that
5,
won't happen.
and that's it. Nope. You're breaking for 5. We're not breaking for 7. You're lucky we're getting a break because of last night. Cyrus, we just had a range, you and Lethal both, because it was too far back there.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
On your deaths right there, the last pull.
On my death last pull, I was in the middle of the room trying to get rid of Frostbite.
CC, for attendees, are you there?
Yeah.
Do you know why you died?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure something out. I'm looking at the replay and it's just, I'm being dumb.
Can't figure it out? We got a mage sitting on the bench ready to play.
No, I got it. It's just I'm being stupid.
This happens far too often, and you guys haven't learned from each other's mistakes. If you get the very first guided rocket, you cannot soak the second one.
There should be giant text that tells you not to soak too. That's
There
fine.
is. Yep, there is. You will die every time, right?
Yeah, I just brain farted.
I bet I could live.
Hey, shut up. No.
It is it's like one of the worst ways to waste a B-res. It's arguably worse than a 20-second B-res wasted.
I do have one question about that though. Let's say my I've soaked before. I still have a timer. Can I soak with turtle or impossible? Like it'll kill me through turtle.
Why,
Yes, you
why
can
would
soak
you?
with turtle.
Why would you?
I'm just
Why would you?
in the event.
Like literally, just
It
don't,
would be-
don't soak. If you already soaked, don't soak. Like that's.
No,
that's
no,
what
I
he's saying. Don't do it.
I won't.
It would be
I won't.
specifically for the
last
one in
one,
the
phase
in
3.
P2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or phase 2. Like that's
It's
the
fixed.
only situation. But like, again, this one would never happen, right? Because if it's on an immune person, then they're not going to do it anyways, and they're not soaking that second one anyways. So if it goes on a non-immune person, they just don't soak the second one. But it allows them to soak the third one, right? Without a ton of damage. So like, it's just.
I mean, we can soak the third one anyways.
Yep, you can soak the third one. It's just there's giant red text in the middle of your screen that tells you, hey, don't soak. If you need to attach a sound thing on it, do that.
Make it bigger.
No, you make it bigger.
Things
I
like this
haven't
just
died to it.
realistically
Neither
should
have I.
never happen. Right? Like they just shouldn't happen. We don't need a dumb question about if you should soak it, because it just the situation should just never happen. Right?
It's more in the event of somebody who's supposed to soak is dead or something. If there's like a
There's
scenario,
there's 15 people.
then you only need 5 soaks.
Yep, in that one. So like you literally just don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, sorry, I've completely fried my brain there and just thought I didn't have it for a second.
Well, that's what I'm telling you is like I can't have you with a fried brain, so it's
No, I
gotta
get
get figured
that.
out now.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'm drinking caffeine.
Same thing with the baits, like Vendir said. That bait needs to be way closer. Can't have one super far out there. It causes very slow movements. People are moving. Healers, I know you're under a lot of stress going into that. Whoever gets the frost boots in that section, if we could prio them just a little bit so we don't have individuals die.
Are you talking about when we get back to triangle? Or which boots?
The first boots in P2. The only boots that we'll deal with in P2.
Yeah, so these ones here.
Yep, you had 2 people die.
Yes.
You had Lethal and Cyrus both died. They had health pots and stuff like that weren't used. But
That's a miss soak. Like, there is going to be, like I said this before, the last set of like raid soaks, so the red circles is almost certainly going to happen while Frost Boost is going out. Like, so we do got to get those last few soaks. Like, even if you're anticipating Frost Boots, there's still definitely going to be bombs in the air as that shit is coming out, and those got to be caught. That's what it is.
the dumb deaths have to stop, right? The intermission deaths just can't happen anymore. Should never have a soak death. Stop eating the first mine. Okay. You guys are really close. Like it's so close to dying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Panicked all the way. You guys are having to do a massive damage now.
Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
That's mine.
Searing shrapnel.
Ready soak. Ready for immune soak here?
Goblin guided rocket.
Pray and Pray's gonna get a green here.
Spray and pray.
Everybody's swapping the dirt. Ready for prisons?
Earthshaker Jail.
Tank frontal in 3, 2, 1.
Molten Gold Knuckles.
Everybody's moving in for your frost beams. Spin, spin, very tight.
Jailbreak.
Frost spears coming in 3, 2, 1. Ready for finger guns here.
Storm Fury Finger Gun. Electrocharged Shield. Faulty wiring.
Moving to metal.
MK2 Electroshocker.
Fine, in 3, 2, 1. Everyone is soaking.
MK2 Electroshocker. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel. Searing Shrapnel.
Last one.
Goblin Guided
Not
Rocket.
immune to the center. If you've already soaked, I'm soaked.
Rejuve, quick!
Spray and pray goes to purple here.
Spray and pray.
Everyone's playing on dirt. Boss is low. You will have to slow down. Listen to Duke's call for you. You're ready for prisons. In 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker Jail.
Focus on the prisons here, please. Tank frontal coming soon. In 3, 2,
Stop damage.
1.
Molten Gold Knuckles.
Everyone should be playing towards the center for their frost boots. Be in the fire. Be in the fire.
Off heal if you can too.
Copy. Ready for bolts. In 3, 2, 1. Bolts coming out. We got a finger guns coming soon. Reposition yourself. 3, 2, 1.
Storm Fury Finger Gun.
Big stuff.
Electrocharged Shield. Electrocharged Shield. Faulty wiring.
Play super safe here. Play your life.
Static Charge.
First one going left. Discharger going
Static
right.
Charge.
Flash charger going
Static
left.
charge.
Play your life here. You're on his ass cheeks. On his ass cheeks.
Bloodlust.
Mine's
MK2 Electroshocker.
1. Everyone's catching here. Remember what Mixie said. The last
Searing
one.
shrapnel.
Crossfit to be out. You have to catch.
Searing Shrapnel.
Bar.
Searing Shrapnel.
Sure we catch.
Searing
sure
shrapnel.
We catch. Sure we catch. Everyone's catching right now. Everyone's catching. Good. Freeze these two, and we're moving. Ready for prisons here? Prisons, be in your
Earthshaker
position.
Jail.
You're nuking these ads. Just blast these
Pay
fucking ads.
respects.
Be ready for the rocket. If you can be in the rocket, be in the rocket. Make sure we
Goblin
defensive.
Guided Rocket.
Make sure we defensive. Help out Elstone if you're low.
MK2 Electroshocker. Pay Molten Gold Knuckles.
Good, get ready for the finger gun soon.
Boss, you can leave.
Enraged.
Get ready for the
Enraged.
finger gun. Nuke these
Touch on that ad.
ads. B-res Yucko. B-res Yucko.
Storm Fury Finger Gun.
Watch the finger gun. Get ready for the tank soak. This goes to the stairs. Whatever CDs you have left.
I can take it. I can take it.
Searing shrapnel.
Catch. Everyone's catching. Everyone's catching. Everyone's
Searing
catching.
shrapnel and
Everyone's
upgrade
catching.
to electroshocker.
You're just
Shoot
making
me
boss.
something, please.
Fade in, and then we'll move over to. We're just dead sprinting. Get
Move
another
the floor.
DPS up. Get another DPS up. Get Exy up. Get somebody up. These frost boots.
Searing
Touch the center and
shrapnel.
then run around them.
Catch these mines, please. Juke needs something.
Just nuke boss. Just nuke boss. Nuke boss. Just nuke boss.
Fixated.
Just
Look
nuke the
out.
boss. Just nuke the boss.
Hey. Double jug.
Yo.
And double jug. That's
God, during break. That was worth it.
Let's go.
Line up. Take a picture, please.
Oh shit, yeah. I thought this was heroic again.
I was scared at the end. Holy shit.
We lost people. Like, even then, we wouldn't even have had to, like, freeze them. You guys would have just stood there and DPS'd if we hadn't lost people, and it, like, the boss would have just died, right?
I believe in the number shut. I was hitting the boss. I ain't moving.
Yeah, like, I've been trying to tell you guys, like, we get through that fucking section there, and, like, the boss just dies. I apologize that I wasn't here all the time for this boss. Again, I knew you guys had the damage from, like, the fucking get-go. I don't know why there was questions about some of the damage and stuff like that. It is a literal execution boss. It's the same thing with this next boss coming up. It's massive execution things, right? If you guys don't try to fucking overplay yourselves and you do the bare minimum stuff, like, the boss is just gonna die, okay?
Can we do a picture with everybody as one?
Sure.
Different you.
Cool.
How do I become Lenny?
I need a good saying.
Bug this.
That's awful.
What the fuck?
Wait, no, that's actually really good.
I liked it.
Oh, do mug this and then grab the crotch meme.
Do a play on words because we got 2 jugs that we gotta.
He's heads of dead, bro, instead of the heads of security.
He's heads of deads, dude. That's so good. Okay.
You should.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart.
Alright. Make sure to post the picture and hop on me. And then we'll.
I did. There's 2.
We'll talk about Gallywix. And we'll look at the loot here. How crazy would it be if we gave a healer a jug?
Yo, give me a jug.
Just buy it.
Do we need the damage?
Yeah.
No, right?
If you thought we were gonna give it to you out of all the healers, dude, chill out.
No, I don't need it. Give it to
Everyone's
someone
buying
else.
it next week anyways. Okay. Let me make this post. Go ahead and stretch your legs quick. Take a few while we discuss some of this loot.
I eat those fucking music.
Hope you're lactose intolerant.
That's crazy. Is this actually gelato?
I hope you shit your pants anyways, Leroy.
Did you say heads of deads?
Heads of deads, baby, instead of heads of security. This fucking guild name is Heads of Security.
Can I get into that guild?
No. You've only got one head, bro.
Oh, I've got another head. You might have heard about it.
Damn, you think with 2 heads you wouldn't have your mouse fuck up mid-raid.
Poor guy. Leave him alone.
No.
Ellie, shut the fuck up.
I swear this guild has the wildest ass tech issues.
We know already that you're already missing that head. It's.
My fishbowl spilled into my computer, so I can't be at raid.
Armageddon class plating.
Hey!
Let's just
Not like
get out of there.
this.
Why would you do that?
Who did that?
I don't know who did it, but that was good.
Boom.
It's not good.
Total destruction.
There's not a healer down here.
Just gonna run this way.
I saved Tigger and he
Supposed to
saved
be
me.
behind Vendor right now on the Reaper.
I'm owning, by the way.
I'm dead.
Look who came out on top.
How do you guys die?
You missing you, Vendir?
Holy shit, we got the one-armed bandit skip. W.
Oh my god.
I got. Oh, actually, I gotta go and press into stuff.
Guys, that pull was so bad for me. We killed it on a bad pull. Let's go do it again.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
Who's all actually looked at the raid plan?
Me.
I
Don't
skimmed
lie
it.
to
Does that
me.
count?
Actually,
Don't lie
no.
to me.
No, I
I
haven't.
did not.
Why would I look at
You
anything?
know that I did because I would not know what was going on if it wasn't in a picture.
Can we get Briar into the raid, please?
Fire, if you spell our lockout, I'm gonna be so mad.
Briar can come in the raid on one condition.
Still one for 850 mil.
Briar,
What's the condition?
what's the strongest animal you think you could beat in a fight? With the stipulation,
Dude,
you
if
get to pick
say
when
a
the fight
gorilla,
starts.
I'm shooting
Please
you
say
in
your
the
mom.
face.
Please say your mom. Please say your mom.
Holy.
I bet I could beat up my cat. We have pretty even
no-
record.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not gonna be in the same instance as him.
Cat violence is crazy.
Yeah, cat violence is crazy.
I could fuck up a silverback. I know it for sure. Like easy peasy.
I mean,
Bro, you are a silverback.
wouldn't that be sex brutalization? Like,
Oh, I mean,
If you
we
tried
need
to fight a
we need to-
silverback, you would literally end up like fucking Eric Andre.
I would
I don't know
love
what
to
that
see
means.
Ellie just square up with a baboon.
You underestimate my power.
Right.
Why'd you
What's your
spread up with
strategy? What are you gonna do to him? What are you
Yeah,
gonna
what's
hit
the
him with?
strat, Ellie? Hold up. Since you get to
Oh,
pick when the
but-
fight starts, what's the strat, Ellie?
That's exactly it. Flying armbar right off the rib, boys. You don't even know. The baboon's gonna try to punch me in the face. I'm wrapping that fucking arm, and I'm fucking thrusting hips and ripping fucking elbows out.
The thing is, with that fight, though, they'll just mix you up with you as family, you know?
Bitch, what did you fucking say, dude?
Oh, you know what I said. You know what I said, Vinny.
I forgot to also tell you guys, I need you to get one more week aura.
No. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm at the exact limit. If I have one more, everything blows up.
Is there anyone else that's mad at our Tyrant Officer Corps for making us Vantis that boss?
Yeah,
No, because I'd rather kill that one than get this one done.
I agree. I'm not mad either. I'm just trying to stir the pot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm real mad.
Stir this.
Shit, what you gotta say, dumb shit.
This guy
Bitch.
thinks he's getting a jug now after that comment.
That's crazy.
You guys
I'm
remember-
taking him. I'm taking
dude.
one and he's getting the other, and I didn't even put
Don't
this
give it
on it.
away that we were fucking thinking about giving it to that dipshit.
I approve this, Duke. Those are good decisions.
Okay, so yes, out of all the range, there's some range that played very well. We agree that Zach played exceptionally well, and he will be getting one of the jugs.
Both of them?
He's also very good at repo.
Bravo.
In case
Bravo,
I'm
Zach.
remembering.
He had one slight fuck up. He should have made the decision to gate and get that soak in faster. But that's about it.
Yeah, I agree.
I watched him stutter step, and I was like, "Well, we're wiping."
In his defense, it was like the second time we saw those jails clean.
True.
I've never wiped.
Okay.
And your ass must stink, bro.
He doesn't need to wipe when he showers.
We're crusting.
Whoa. It's a very sensitive issue for me.
The fuck did you just say?
Do you know what I
Ellie,
said, Juke? Don't even start.
You know him, dude. He showers every time he takes a shit.
I really.
It's crazy that every shit for you is so panicky that you have to strip butt ass naked.
How'd you know? Have I told you that?
Oh man, I have an insane comment to follow up for that, but I can't say it, dude. It'll
You
hurt
can DM
someone's
it too.
feelings.
You can DM it too.
I got you.
Yeah, DM it too.
Look, I like to think that for the most part I don't do too much weird stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
So, do you want to give it? I'm cool with. If we're on agreement on that one, I'm cool.
What are you guys thinking? Let me chime in here.
Insane, dude. What the fuck? That's insane.
Tell me. I want to know. Send me the DM. I'm literally your best friend in this game. Send me the DM.
I almost laughed at that in my head, like at my own joke, as hard as I laughed out loud at Zach going, that read you come. I was nonverbal for at least 2 minutes, bro.
It was executed perfectly. The voice crack was crazy.
Was that on the kill?
Was that on the kill?
Dude. Redo. I was sitting over here just like, I don't know, man. There was no air in my lungs. It was going out as fast as it went in. I was laughing so hard. Ellie, do you feel like you deserve to get to know what I said?
I think so.
Okay.
Luigi, I'm giving you the fucking green light to be greedy, dude. If you don't want it, you don't want it.
I mean,
EJ, what are you gonna
always
name the bird?
ethical in all forms and all ways.
True. You don't shoot a billionaire not being ethical. It's up to you. If you want to go with the other person, that's totally fine. I don't care.
Is it male or
There's
female?
no way you don't get it, Ellie.
I don't get it.
If you don't get it, you might need to be tested, bro.
I for sure need
Calling
to be
the
tested.
bird Jennifer.
Okay, so the second jug, we're gonna go ahead and give it to Maverycko.
Who's that?
Some old dude.
I don't know.
Okay, so right away, now that we're back, we're kind of situated. Loot's done. The other two pieces are going to crypt. No one wanted them.
Let's fucking go.
Congrats, Crippy face.
Not a single person.
Give me the hotline.
Dude, I get the gilded achievement. That's all I care about. I don't care.
Yeah, literally, no one wanted it.
That's fucking good.
Okay, so we're gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you want to watch a video, or do you just want to start polls and go over the raid plan and work through the raid plan?
Can I make a
Video.
request? Can we just watch P1 of the video and not watch the whole video?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
what we're reasonably going to see tonight.
We can
Baby
absolutely do
steps.
that.
Baby steps, baby. Let's do it. Yep.
I'm fine taking a vote on that idea. I'm not trying to like steamroll the decision making. It's just
Nope.
I don't
That
want
is-
to watch the whole video.
Yeah, that is a great compromise.
Don't tell him that, man. Jesus Christ. I don't like it.
Is it phase 1 of this boss, or can we pick any boss?
We
Yeah,
do need to
let's
get
watch
Briar.
phase
We
one
need to
of
get Briar
Muncie.
in there, right? On the reel.
Let's watch Fire
Yeah,
Speedy.
CC's not supposed to be here.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Yeah, get
That was
fuck
the
out
Lenny.
of
That was
here.
the Lenny.
Oh,
I'll read you.
yeah, Wenny, we do.
Did I scare you with my rejuve call?
Dude, it hurt so bad. I was laughing. I thought I was gonna pee, bro.
Without
I was
lecture,
I was seeing dots. I was laughing so hard.
I got a couple tricks in my bag, you know. It's kind of like if I just start saying like I'm dead here, like every healer just like locks the fuck in.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like I think Zach has 2 of my all-time top 5 raid comms. He has that one, which is pretty like it's probably 1 if I sit down and think about it. And then he has say it again, I'm close on Anduin. That was so good.
All right.
Although I gotta say,
So we're just gonna watch part of this. We're not even gonna watch like the whole big thing. Okay. I don't want to watch.
And my favorite Zatcom is one that I have and I can save forever.
My favorite Zatcom is the one where you can't say if somebody's streaming.
You
I'll
fucking
say it.
monsters.
No, you can't.
Go! I have absolutely no issue letting them know.
Yesterday they were beating up a monster in repo and Zach was
I
like,
did
"Oh,
not.
What I feel like when I come."
Beating off a monster is wild.
No, beating up a monster.
You want to know what's crazier?
It's the alien.
You want to know what's crazier? When they were doing it, they kept calling him Wumbo.
That's nuts.
I would never.
Look at him, he's laughing.
What is with all the slander? What the fuck?
That was a different monster. That's a different monster.
Alright, I got 13 people in here so far. Guys, our comp, besides the double Mistweaver, looks pretty close to theirs. Couple things. Obviously, we're using a Blood Death Knight. They use a Prop Paladin. They have double Mage. We have double Mage. They use Warlock. We're having a Warlock. They're playing double Hunter. We're also playing double Hunter. They have a Boomkin. The only difference, realistically, in their comp is the healer comp. And then they use a Shadow Priest. We are going to have Nero still in as the Rep Paladin. The comps are very, very close. And the jobs are pretty closely assigned, all the same. For those that don't know, you start off in like P2 pretty much. Arguably, for this fight, and Mixie can attest to this for the healers as well, this is going to be the hardest section of the fight. Like, I think when you get to phase 2, it in my opinion, it gets a little bit easier, okay? But a lot of the difficulty is early on. So if you guys start this prog off really, really well, and we, you know, put the nose to the grindstone and we get through this really early stuff, then we're set up to make the end easier. And we'll talk about the end stuff eventually, but right now, just soak up as much as you can, and we'll start polls.
Drops down in a decent spot where all 4 quadrants have some low rotate. Also, make sure you are not pre-pulling this boss. He immediately autos the first person a couple times with his Gatling cannon, so you'll see.
So Xe, don't hit this boss right away, dude.
I basically wait for.
Bro, I'm pretty sure a chicken's liable to do that too.
To go out and I'll taunt right before then to trigger the boss. Other thing to do, he does smash down very quickly. It's a lot of damage. We had a wind rush, a pre-wind rush down on the ground. A pre-roar would work as well. Just something to make sure people have speed. There's a Warlock gate set up as well for the range. I don't want to do that. Just something to make sure everyone gets out consistently, because you know, having people just sit in this circle and die is definitely a frustrating way to wipe early on. But you know, having that happen later on in Prog is not good. So here we are, kind of spread in our quadrants. You don't need to be afraid to go too far. Like, this is perfectly fine. You don't need to be all stacked up as close as possible. The biggest thing, first priority, is not cleaving your beams. As long as you are not cleaving your beams, you're gonna probably be fine. Because even if you're relatively far away, like you even be this far back.
Okay, so he hasn't dove directly into this. So what he's referring to, if you look here, this is probably the best spread beam set. Each player gets connected, and that's what he's meaning, is like you don't want to all stack in the same spot because you're just gonna fucking nuke each other. Okay. So as you can see, these guys, they're very evenly spread, so they're not just nuking each other. Like, these guys are a little bit spread too. These two are kind of close, but it's okay. And you can see again, like the tanks and people that are stacked up on each other are taking a lot more damage than, say, this group that's, you know, very neatly spread. And that's why, like, if you look at the raid plan, I have you kind of spread in your sections, but that he didn't exactly explain why yet.
And as long as you're not cleaving your beams, you're totally fine. So the biggest thing for sure is just making sure you're not cleaving, and then distance is secondary. And again, tanks don't really care about cleaving whatsoever. We're kind of stacked up on top of each other in the range behind us, who are the less mobile range. Don't need to worry about cleaving us. We'll milk this boss for a couple seconds, but you know, once things start dipping, the Spearling starts ending, that's when we're going to interrupt this boss. And immediately we're going to show off the differences of phase 1 in this boss fight, because like I said, it's more similar to phase 3, but it's still quite different. So as you can see here, the ads spawn behind us on the platform with the generator, and this is actually true on the 3 remaining generators. So these ads are already active now on generator 2 and generator 3 over there. And so one thing we did notice is that if like your boomkin or someone stepped a little bit too close to the active or to the ads over here, Starfall or other AoEs would actually trigger those mobs like trinkets and stuff like that, and they would run in. Very bad, so you don't want to do that. So make sure you are not too close to the other mobs on the platform, because otherwise they'll just AFK on their platform and be fine. The other thing is the technician won't move until it's pushed below 90% health. That's when it'll start to actually cast on players. So you need to make sure that everyone, once these ads spawn, immediately focuses into that technician to actually get it to move, and you have a quick first kick on it to pull it out and make sure you can AoE it down here. Not AoE, actually priority target it down here. Basically, the only DPS check on this boss fight is how quickly you can kill the technician. On really the first one, this is the tightest kind of check, because he gets to Giga Blasting within 12 seconds, as you can see here, or Giga Coil, sorry, in 19 seconds. So this is the one that's kind of on a quicker timer than the rest of the ones. So make sure you are focusing at technician. Now we have the tank bomb debuff. I'm going to pull this off to the side, and this is kind of, I guess we can talk about the roles of tanks here. So basically, in phase 1, you're kind of split into 2 roles. 1, the tank that takes almost every single ego check, and 2, the tank that soaks all of the bombs. So as a paladin, you're doing the bomb soak job. So basically this goes out, it's going to spawn 4 bombs in a line between the boss and you, and you can use those to kind of bounce between the bombs, because they spawn in a line, and as long as you're facing the first bomb in the line, I guess, the bomb you're starting at, it'll bounce you backwards, bounce you backwards, bounce you backwards, and then you can just soak all the bombs. You're going to need to get defensive, not only for the initial hit of the bomb soak, but also the nasty. Now, one thing we noticed, which is about to happen, is if you taunt the boss early, whether that be you taunting the boss, or I believe in this case, our other tank needing to use the AoE taunt to get aggro on the ads, if you taunt early, it seems like the bombs kind of bug out when they're spawning. So you're actually going to see, in this case, all the bombs go in their animation and then all spawn under the boss. We think this is tied to taunting early. Maybe it's tied to just disrupting shout in general, but weird bug. Just be aware of this. So in this case, I have to do some cringe things, which I don't want to do, and like get in here and soak awkwardly, as opposed to the bouncing soak, which I'll show you in the second section, third section. It's not weird. So you want to make sure you are soaking this. Generally, you want to soak as quickly as possible. I have to bubble really early here. Generally, I would bubble like on the 3rd one, but the beam, I have to bubble early. It is what it is. This is going to blow up for rate damage in 6 seconds. Now, one thing you should notice here about everyone else, you can see, obviously you get these blaze lines which go out. Your goal of people with these blaze lines is to move out and not point it near the actual group. There's an okay rule you can follow where based on the direction of your blaze lines, you can dodge in that direction. So you can see this guy's got blaze lines all pointing upwards in this direction. They dodge that way. This guy has blaze lines all going down and to the right, so he dodged down to the right. This guy has 3 different directions, so it's a little more awkward to him, but he's basically just trying to not shoot these blaze lines through where the raid is stacking, which is directly under the boss to bait the Giga Blast Frontal.
What's the
Note on
damage?
Giga Blast Frontal, it
Watch
cannot
yourself.
target any of the players with the blaze lines.
Interesting.
Everyone else does need to bait, so make sure you are doing that. As soon as you see the Giga Blast Frontal, you need to immediately dodge out, because it's going to spawn those electric balls, which I briefly talked about here, somewhere along the line, which is why it can be beneficial to do what we did and pull the boss close to this grate, not only to allow for early cleave on the ads, but also focus all the orb spawns into this little area, because if you had done this like further down, these orbs can be all spread out, and this just makes it really, really easy for the bomb person to actually grab their bomb, which you can see here is there with no energy, run through this pile, immediately hit max energy, and immediately be able to dunk, which you're going to see in a second here. Boom, he goes, runs through the big pile, immediately gets full energy, dunks, it's over. You take very few soaks, very few takes of the damage rather, and it's super, super easy to do. Then we have the first set of soaks. And this is where we get into our other assignments for phase 1. Here, there it is. So we have them numbered basically from the inner part going outwards, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we have basically 3 people assigned to each soak. We have melee assigned to the first one, just to make it easier for them to hit the boss. The remaining melee assigned to the second one, with one of our less mobile range, our decently mobile ranged here, and our most mobile ranged on number 4, specifically because this is going to be the hardest one to get to on the scariest overlap of this fight, which is the 3rd set of soaks. Over here, you'll see we have the split of healers, the tanks, as well as our 1 rogue being in the intersection, the Venn diagram of the healer soaks, just to ensure that there is at least 3 people in each soak no matter what. Note these soaks always target healers, which is why the healers are all up here, because we know for a fact that the healers are going to be assigned. The actual hard healer assignments don't really matter when the players get picked. Basically, when the healers get picked, you just want to make a Venn diagram. That's all you care about. It doesn't matter if you're a left side healer and you're the right Venn diagram. It's totally irrelevant as long as there's 2 people basically in the Venn diagram, which are, you have 3 people assigned to it. It's going to be okay. The other thing is, you notice we do have 1 extra DPS up here. We have 3 people in this one. Basically, our Sherwin in our case is going to be kind of floating, going to different soaks depending on the stage of the fight. The first one is the easiest set of soaks, so he just chills up here. But for later sets, you're going to see people being busy doing other roles, like getting bombs or soaking, or sorry, not soaking, sorry, dropping bombs off and stuff like that. So we have 1 floater whose position adjusts depending on which stage of the fight it is. So instead of multiple people having to potentially adjust and learn how to get to certain soaks in time or do that kind of thing, you just have 1 guy who's running around covering for whoever potentially might not be able to make it. We go look at what that looks like. You can see here. The other thing too is these soaks kind of detonate 1 at a time, starting from the one closest to the center of the room. So this is going to detonate first. You can see they kind of cascade, detonate 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. So make sure you stay in your soak until all of them are detonated, just to make sure that you are good. And yeah, you do have a little bit more time to get to these closer ones if possible. Then suppression starts, and this is kind of always the indicator of when you need to move. So as soon as suppression starts, you immediately just start running to the next ad set. That's the rule essentially. Biggest thing, don't run here early. You will, 1, potentially cover the platform with these suppression things, and you will, 2, if you're not a tank, get absolutely owned by these mobs. And let's actually talk about these mobs, since it's the first time we're actually seeing them properly with my POV. 1, again, this guy, he's going to stop this cast like 90%, then he'll start his kick and you can pull him off. 2, these wrenchmongers, when they lumbering rage, this is actually legitimately terrifying now. You ignored it basically on heroic. It causes them to melee for like 15 million damage, and so you need to make sure you have soothes assigned to get these mobs. So we had our hunters basically hard assigned to deal with this. We also had our evoker do the first set of the fight, just because it'll instant clear both of them when they cast, but he does actually need to hold it for the ads and P2 later on, so he can't do all of them. But otherwise, just hunters getting this. We have our druid as a backup soothe if the hunters ever miss. Basically, as long as you have 2 soothes, like if you had 1 druid and 1 hunter, that's more than enough for you to get all of these every single time. And it's really just 1 soothe. You can see this is the first time they're casting Lumber and Rage. They're already at like 40% health, so you get it real quick. Boom, like literally like 1 second they have the buff and it's gone, because the tanks get absolutely owned by their melee swings when that happens. So just really be careful with those mobs, make sure they're getting soothed. And you can see here the DPS check to kill the technician, it's already dead. It's like nowhere near as close as the previous one. So again, the hardest DPS check of the fight is killing the first technician in time, straight up. So make sure you are doing that, focusing the technicians always when they're up. The next set of soaks is coming. So again, we killed the mobs. We're going to go out and do this, and then immediately after these soaks, we're doing another Giga Blast bait. So everyone who does not get a blaze line here needs to get up to the front of the room, and you can see they actually preemptively get up to the front of the room, and then blaze mines just kind of move out. Everyone else is just baiting there. This is what the bombs look like, by the way, when they're not bugged. So again, I taunt immediately after the circle goes out. I take my 1 ego check of the fight, and then I run out here, bounce, 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 and bounce. Just bounce you across if you face your camera like this, which is very helpful, very useful, helps you get them quickly. Again, because we stacked up, all the blue orbs are there. Our one bomb guy runs through the blue orbs, gets fully stacked up, detonates the generator here to end the damage. And then there's still some blue orbs there. This is the thing. On every set, there should still usually be blue orbs if someone didn't soak them. So be aware, these will stun you with a magic stun if you step on them for like 7 to 8 seconds or something like that. So if someone accidentally touches one, make sure you dispel them, but do your best to avoid them. We're going to do like soaks here so you can see the soakers. Just make sure that they're not too close to those blue orbs behind us, and then they're going to disappear eventually. They're gone at this point. So I think it's like 30 seconds-ish or something like that they'll last for. Suppression happens, last of the bads, we go over there. And try not to get all the suppression circles on this platform. And now the boss here is not going to go all the way to this platform. We're actually going to pull these guys halfway through this quadrant here, because we're going to get a tank bomb in a second here, and we want to run this out to the edge of the platform. And this is
Do we want to like stop here just because at this point there's been so much overload of info? Maybe we should just see the beginning of the fight before we see more of it in the video type of thing.
The scariest part of the fight is essentially this is the hardest overlap probably of the entire fight. So ego check, I taunt right after the ego check here to get the bombs. Boom, go off to the corner. I drop it over here. This is going to then also trigger the blaze lines and the bombs. So boom, the blaze lines go out. People move. Everyone who doesn't get the blaze lines is baiting the Giga Blast up to here. And you can see there's like a Warlock gate out, because basically what's going to happen here is the soaks are going to happen. Actually, the soaks are literally happening right now, as you can see on my screen. So they've just started to spawn. So everyone needs to bait this Giga Blast and immediately move to their assigned position. So, like the assignments we saw earlier. So that's why we have our most mobile people on soak number, on the most innermost soak. That's soak number 4, I believe, in our diagram. I can show you here. These guys going all the way out to here. Right, we have a lock gate to help these 3 get to number 3.
Yep. So that is the majority of phase 1. There's going to be like one little overlap right after that, but this section is arguably like the hardest part of the fight. Not to get your hopes up, but that is arguably the hardest section of the fight. So yeah, the goal right now, just make sure we're getting into our grouping for the soaks, and then obviously Vendor is going to have to work through this cadence of popping these bombs and whatnot. So. The raid plans are all in the high functioning announcements. Definitely have those up on your second screen, taking a look at them, right? Is there any questions on the raid plan or anything like that?
Who's taking the first bomb? It says PH on the raid plan.
Yeah, that's Cyrus. Sorry. It's going to be Cyrus. I need to fix it. You good with that, Cyrus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't really have a choice. Yeah. Where he got to in the video, it does not... He's pausing, right, and talking a bunch. It does not take very long to get to that section, by the way. So... I think we'll go ahead and get ready to check this out and start getting polls running. We're looking at like most kills are roughly like 8:30 to 9 minutes.
Let's get it going.
that blockade so scary. I
Can we get
clicked
a spell?
Hellstones, thankfully.
Need a position.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What was that?
1.
Armageddon class plating. Total destruction.
And you want to be in your groups here. And then just watch your line.
Armageddon class plating.
You ready for bomb? Bomb going on.
Bigger batter bomb blast. Bait frontal. Lumbering rage.
Rocket.
Giga blast.
Yeah,
Lumbering rage.
everything's
1,500-pound dud.
So both these
Giga
ones are
coils.
still in range. So
Yep.
first figure out who's in what.
The first one
our
will be.
hunters are dead.
It won't be the hunters. It'll be Juke.
Oh, my bad.
Juke will do the first 2, and then the hunters will
Venting
do
heat.
the next set. And they auto get marked, so we'll have Lethal do Skull, and Ellie will do X.
Roger.
But yeah, Juke will get the first 2.
Absolutely smoked, Ellie.
You're an asshole, man.
I mean, fucking roasted on a spit, dog.
You're full-fledged asshole.
I cannot believe that worked.
So yeah, Juke, you'll wipe the.
Make sure everyone double checks their
That was good. Vinny, you were saying something, and then you cut out right at the very.
Make sure Juke gets the first 2. Everyone else is nuking that technician.
Got him again.
You can use the gate for a stacking point, right, Cyrus?
Yeah. Just be at the gate. And you'll gate away.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Armageddon class plating. Total destruction.
Where you're rotating, good. You're not cleaving each other with your lines.
Armageddon class plating.
And then DS. Ready for big bomb? Nuking boss. Nuking the technician.
Bigger batter
guys.
bomb
Nuking the
blast.
technician. Ready for rockets? Remember,
Bait
wherever your
frontal.
rockets are pointing, you move that direction out. And then you're baiting Giga Blast. If you do
Lumbering
not get that,
rage.
you're in front of the boss
Giga
baiting
blast.
the Giga Blast. Very good.
1,500-pound dud.
You don't want to be in it.
Giga coils.
Maybe you don't.
And then get ready for soaks. These would be your groups out.
Venting heat.
Healers? Heal me?
Suppression.
Damn it.
5.
My
That's
character.
I call bullshit.
Three,
I call
two,
bullshit. I was out of that.
Read you? Where's my read
Fuck
juice,
me,
man?
man.
The fuck?
Was
That's
very
crazy
good
that
bait.
you called for healing and you didn't even use a health pot or Hellstone.
19.
That's because I was
passed.
saving it for fucking later, guys. Jesus.
He was saving it for next raid, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Great.
Just like double lift saves his flash, I save my health pot and I'll send for next raid.
Can we use last for healing? Can reach you faster.
You were like
So-
already hitting the haste cap on regrowth when you ran, right?
I don't think the technician was dead, sir.
Pretty much, yeah.
It didn't die.
It was
Yeah.
dead. The bomb did
Was it?
drop.
Okay.
I just didn't realize and see it.
Can we, real quick, because that was pull 2 and we still got people in the wrong quadrants. It's like the very first thing. Can we put like 4 markers down and have people go to where they should be in those 4 zones? Because, yeah. I mean, even if we like, okay, hopefully this works because it's not on the same side of the room, but.
Go to your quadrants right now so we can make sure you're in the right spot.
I'm doing some priest bullshit, so I'm coming
Right,
in.
I think you're opposite. Yeah.
Oh, this is for the.
Yeah, you're just being in the positions.
And then Mixie would obviously be at Moon after he does his priest bullshit.
You have Among Us.
But you know, when you have lines again, like try not to run over somebody else's line, especially me. Trying to keep you alive.
So like if the boss is gonna be centered on that gateway that's over there, if you are in like these back 2 quadrants, you probably should not be worrying about hitting the boss when he's landing. You should probably be kind of waiting back here for him to land so that you can actually be in your quadrant.
Yeah, it's gonna start almost immediately. So like,
it's like no reason to milk at the beginning.
Be cheated in your areas, right?
Does the boss jumps to whoever pulls it, or is it?
Garrett. I've been told put it on the gateway. So the gateway is in different spots. The boss will be in different spots.
Yeah.
Again, the technician didn't get pulled in there. It was kind of sitting at the back of this platform for a while.
Is it grippable?
It can be moved after it gets up 90%. So if it's at 90%, it will just stay where it's at.
I say no matter where the boss is, just go target the ad. Right for the sake.
Bet you target my ad. Thanks for the iron bark, by the way.
You're welcome.
It's good.
Read you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Armageddon class plating. Total destruction.
Okay, don't do that.
Armageddon class plating.
I don't know how we're gonna figure that out.
Gonna be over here.
You're on your behind.
Bigger batter
And
bomb
you're
blast.
nuking the technician right now. You're nuking the technician.
Bait frontal.
Can be moved. Nuking the technician. Bait frontal. Bait frontal. Bait
GT
frontal.
blast.
Bait
Town
frontal.
lumbering rage. Giga coils.
Bombs going down, sir. Make a Venn
Venting
diagram.
heat.
Do you see where it went down at?
Suppression.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, we just need them baited
1.
better. That frontal needs to be baited better.
The boss walked too far forward.
So healers, you can free dispel. What's happening is people are running over the circles, bomb energy, and if they do, they get stunned for like 8 seconds. So if you see that, just insert the dispel. Also, don't walk on that because we're gonna need that stuff.
That's what charges their bombs, right?
Yes.
Does the frontal target anyone, or is it just like DPS?
Anyone that doesn't have the lines, the missiles.
Yep. So I gotta get him from them bombs quick.
I'm assuming it doesn't target a tank.
The missiles are what we're calling blazes in the raid plan, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I can start calling them blaze lines if you would like.
No, I don't want you to fucking change anything, okay?
Well, I'm just trying to deal with your autism, bud.
I'm doing my
I would
best.
like if you call them blaze missiles.
All right.
Blaze missiles, like that.
Blizzles.
Blizzles.
Dixie.
Oh man.
I guarantee you that saying that has made Zach pop a sweat like he has not felt in a long time.
He's dripping that asshole sweat,
I'm
bro.
tweaking out. I'm tweaking out.
Like he had to turn the treadmill on after that one. Like he's not okay.
I got you. I got you. This will be good.
The ready check on my screen said that XD was neither ready nor not ready.
Benny, you should hit him with something
He's
crazy,
shrugging
like just say it
everybody.
wrong, like Maveryck.
I got it, dude.
Just hit him with some fucking wild comp.
Okay, I see him moving. I'm pulling.
I can't wait for him to hit him with some mechanic name that he's never heard of.
Halligan lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Armageddon class plating.
Don't be in his landing point. Get ready for beams here. Reposition yourself in your
destruction.
quadrants. Do not cross over each other's lines. If you have to, run behind him. You can just break super early for like here. I just want to see the rest of
Armageddon
them.
class plating.
Go ahead and zero Zelly. Make sure we get the rages off here.
Bigger
Big
batter
bomb.
bomb blast.
Prism
Big
lines in
frontal.
3, 2, 1. Prism lines. Get those out.
Lumbering
Baiting
rage.
frontal. Bait, bait, bait.
Giga blast. 1,500-pound
Good.
gut.
Nuking the technician here, guys. Nuking the.
Giga coil.
Leroy, watch out.
Dude, that's spicy.
Dude, you're soaked. Make sure we do a Venn diagram with those vents, please.
Venting heat.
It's all good.
Suppression. 5,
We did it, we
4,
we did it.
3, 2,
I have a ticket
1.
open, just so you know. You think you're big and strong?
Oh my god.
He triggered so hard that he jumped back into the Giga Blast speed. Nah. That's why I was laughing so hard.
That was good. Is there any merit to like with the lines that people were rotating with?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so we had 2 lines in our quadrant. I'm assuming that's just like what it is. Having one of them like them be on the opposite ends of the quadrant, because like I'm having a really hard time and I know it doesn't matter for me because I'm not gonna die to it, but I'm thinking about everyone else. Like if they're really close instead of as far apart as they can be, like we didn't have enough space to be and not get shot by them.
Yeah.
I don't know how to like describe it, but it's like
No,
we're just getting shot.
I understand what you're saying. You want one on like the left side and then one on the right side.
They're either right by each other and we split the quadrant in half, or they're.
Well, I feel like unfortunately, everyone in a quadrant can get a beam. Is my understanding. It's not like 2 per or something like that.
Oh yeah, you can definitely have 5 in a quadrant with a beam.
all
I'm
5
getting
can get
fucking
one.
corroded by all of my teammates.
So,
It's great.
It's really gnarly. I would love to come up with a solution like that. I just don't think it's viable because all 5 can get one. which is gnarly
I'm
when
a
it
melee
happens.
in a group of ranged. Fucking kill me.
Yeah, it is gnarly when it happens.
But like the gnarly one I get, but if I'm playing as a ranged, I'm thinking like, I'm not gonna put my friends in a shitty spot by putting one in the middle and then one on the edge. Like I'm never gonna do that. Like I'm gonna give
Yeah.
my friends room to play.
I would definitely try to play towards the outside. So like, you want to be close to the Hallion beam.
So one thing that I'm asking us to change, and this is to help me out, is
You want to be in a different group? Or?
no, the Vendir Mostak juke group needs to be the top left group, because that's when I'm gonna come in and rejoin the raid after I'm done setting up and shit.
So you want to rotate it, what, 45 degrees?
Just swap the 2 groups instead of swapping all 4 groups.
Yeah, you can just like that group can just swap positions, but
So it's our group with the Cyrus Ellie Lethal Leroy Nero group.
Alternatively,
Can we just swap Mixie instead of the whole group?
yeah, we could swap
no,
the Hunter and Mixie.
no, because
Mixie needs to be with tanks, right?
the tanks are there, so like the tanks, like if I'm trying to get
stacked on
smites
each
off,
other.
they can not be worried about my beam or shit like that.
Gotcha.
So you want to move this? Yeah, you want to move Cyrus Ellie, Lethal, Leroy, and Nero down to you guys, and you move up.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We can do that. That's fine. So, can we do this just for now? In the positions that we are, use the gate as the center and drop 4 markers where the starting points will be for each group. Yep. And just like put 4 markers around. Obviously this is like guide. It's not exact, right? Because like he could start it wherever he's facing or whatever. But like Cyrus Lethal, Leroy and Nero, you guys are gonna start on square. Mixie and the tanks will start on circle. Diaz, Ari, DJ, Lenny, Mav on moon, and then Briar, Tiger, Z, Crypt, and Xe will be on X. So like, get to those areas when this starts. Okay. We'll see how this goes. The other thing too, are you dropping in a wind rush, Tiger?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll have to look. I don't know if they're popping something during the rotation too. They might be.
I've been
Wind
popping
rush.
time spiral, but I know that
It
doesn't help
moves.
everybody.
It moves pretty slow. Wind rush is up there, at least 2,
1. Armageddon class plating.
Destruction in 3, 2, 1.
Total destruction.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually not-
Yeah, not having Mangione coming to kill me from behind is easy.
Armageddon class plating.
Ready for big bomb? Everyone's targeting this technician that's spawning.
Bigger
Big bomb's
batter bomb
out.
blast.
Everyone's on that. Hism lines in 3,
Bait frontal.
2, 1. Get out. Get out. Everyone's baiting frontal onto the
1500
platform.
giga blast. Lumbering
Very
rage.
good. Get out. Nuking the technician. Get ready for bomb.
Giga coils.
Alright, so he's gonna be grabbing all these. Start running out to your soak areas. Be running out to your soak areas. Soak's coming out. Get in the Venn diagram if we have it. That's
Venting
both tanks and crit. Okay.
Suppression.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
That was better, right?
Yeah.
Besides losing Diaz and
I'm gonna
Jeff
crash
Wilson.
out. Stop killing me. I'm begging you.
I will need healing on pole.
I can't commit everything to living the first fucking phase.
I love when you talk like that.
Hey, take it on the forums if you have a
Those
problem.
were all good and stacked for you, Cyrus, to end the Giga Blast, right?
I didn't have to think about it. I literally just saw the bomb macro pop up, picked it up, and walked it in.
Cool, perfect.
You
And
also
then,
don't-
are you gonna? You'll have enough movement speed with hammers and stuff to get out to your soak, though, right?
I was in the soak for that one. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You can also stand pretty far away from the boss and still hit him.
Yeah, you just kill them with your line instead of them killing you with yours.
Yes.
I'm about to.
Get hostile, Diaz.
I'm
Just
gonna
start
get fucking
attacking.
hostile.
You do think that's bad? Wait until you're in. I'm
mean,
with a Frost DK and Demon Hunter, dude.
A lot
I
of
don't know
teams.
what the
Okay,
fuck is
so like,
happening.
so to put this into perspective, a lot of teams do only bring 5 melee to this. We have 6 right now. It is something we can evaluate and talk about.
5,
of what we would possibly swap,
3,
but I think there are kills.
Armageddon class plating.
Which is something we gotta practice. You ready for destruction lines in 3, 2, 1.
Total destruction. Armageddon class plating.
Ready for big bomb? Everyone's nuking this technician when it spawns. Nuking this technician.
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Good. You ready for tism lines in 3,
Bait frontal.
2, 1. Everyone's baiting frontal if you don't get tism lines.
1500 round blast.
You can do a better job on that. It's okay. You gotta get out of that.
Giga coils.
Bomb is out. You ready for soaks? You should be moving out to your soak area.
Venting heat.
I
Suppression.
I
5,
think
4, 3,
people got
2,
stuff.
Yeah.
1.
Also, I got hit by 2 missiles because people just kept chasing me. I don't. They were 2 people right next to each other. Communication, maybe?
No.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we make again, one of the biggest advices that they give is like, whichever way your tism lines are pointing, you just get out in that direction and play. Right?
Yeah, I will say there was a tism line through melee of the boss, so
Yeah, not great.
I felt good.
Can we make a rule that until the total destruction is done, you never stop moving? I saw a couple of quadrants where one of the people that was like leading the group stopped moving because they were like, "Oh, this is gonna end soon," and then just started shooting people in the head with it. Don't stop moving until everything's gone, please.
Yeah.
If it's me,
It was not you.
Okay, because yeah. For healers, so just we've had people die every time, but we don't know who's gonna get which soak. So the general idea is me and DJ right, and Lenny Ari left. But let's say if me and DJ both get it, I will move left. If Lenny and Ari both get it, I will say Lenny will move right. So just bear in mind.
And then Crib, Moss, and Vendor, it's super important you were able to get into both.
We haven't gotten the Venn diagram yet. We're not able to be in both.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I have been in both.
Armageddon
It's just
class
as everyone
plating.
knows.
Sally, what
Like that?
the fuck are you doing, dude?
Total destruction.
Obviously, the more comfortable we are, like last pool, I know we delayed the kick, but for early on, we can just kick, right? Just so we can practice the other system.
Armageddon class plating.
Ready for big bomb here? Everyone's nuking technicians. Nuking
Bigger batter bomb blast.
Bait frontal.
baiting frontal tism lines. Get those out.
Lumbering rage.
Bait frontal. Bait
1500
frontal.
pound death.
Nuking technician.
Who did that? I hate you.
Giga coils.
You should be moving out for your soaks, by the way. Moving out for your soaks. diagram.
Okay, I will. So for like the
Suppression.
melee one,
5,
again, like,
4,
you can go pretty
3,
fucking far out.
2,
That was probably a good.
1.
I don't even know. Like boss ram, he has such a huge hitbox. Like we even in our little clump with like there's like 4 melee, you can stand pretty far out and not cleave each other.
I know that one of those was Mixie, and we were going boom, but I know the edges of that circle for the Venn diagram is hard to see. Both people, if possible, need to be closer. Like I feel like you need to be on the boss, like you need to be under the boss's foot for them to actually overlap under his crotch for us to stand in. You can't be. Both people were like, if the boss was the Soulwell, both of those soaks were like centered on those pings, and there was actually no overlap. That goes for everybody. Like I'm aware that it was a weird situation because people were dead. That's for everyone. When you get that soak, please, please, please make an adjustment. We need the Venn. Gotta have it.
There's only a healer soak. That's
Yeah, so it's gonna be this.
Great.
Wait, I think I'm in your healer soak, right?
nope.
You
DPS are in canisters.
Lenny or Zach?
Yeah, you're just the backup.
You're the floater.
3,
Yeah, you're a floater, so you don't have to be in
Armageddon
it
class plating.
unless they need you.
Dude,
Yeah, fuck that, buddy.
Total
Make a weak
destruction.
aura.
Yeah, let's
You're super safe here. Again, you
grip XC and Z. See how far back I am? Holding the boss back here. If that helps cleaving.
Armageddon
Yes, there's 4
class
melee.
plating.
Jesus, I'm like strata.
get ready for bombs. Get ready for bombs. Everyone's nuking the
Bigger batter
technician.
bomb blast.
Get ready for TISM lines coming in 3,
Bait
2,
frontal.
1. If you do not get a line here, you're baiting in front.
Lumbering rage.
And you can
Giga blast.
move now, move.
1500-pound dud.
Good, nuking the technician.
Giga coils.
And then you can start running out to your soak areas now. Like you can already be positioning. Then you're in canisters.
Venting heat. Suppression.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm sorry that I don't understand.
You're fine.
If I'm a backup, what should I look to back up? I just want to
Just
make
one-
sure I understand.
Just one of the canister groups.
Okay.
Dead ass.
Are we doing another full or are we done?
Let's do one more full. I really want to see a good Venn diagram here.
I get repaired by that.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah, I got it.
in Moss. Don't worry about pulling the boss so close to the platform. Like
I'm not trying to pull him specifically to the edge. He's just getting pulled that far because I'm trying to secure aggro on the ads, and then I'm taunting him. That's just where I am, but I can move out faster.
Okay. Good. Like for the Venn diagram, it's bigger that the Venn diagram is bigger than smaller. Okay. Like
5,
really,
4, 3,
really overlap them.
Armageddon class plating.
Ready for destruction. Pallium lines coming out now.
Total destruction.
Remember, don't stop moving at the end of this until the lines go away.
Yep. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Good work, guy. Good guy. Ready for big bomb here in 3, 2, 1.
Bigger
You'll just
batter
hope
bomb
the
blast.
closest canister there.
Bait frontal.
Tism lines. If you do not get a line here, you're in front of the bomb.
1500-pound dud.
Good. Moving out. Nuking the ads. And then you can start
Giga
moving out to your
coils.
soak areas. and then you'll already be in your soak area.
Put yourself under his feet. Under his feet.
Venting heat. Suppression.
5,
Do you,
4,
was that a better
3,
vent? Did you guys see
2,
like how it
1.
needs to be?
Yeah, the only issue that we had there for this side was that a bunch of the blue circles went inside.
Move around a little bit.
Yeah, I still think it would be more consistent if people can like try and put themselves under the model of his feet, but I get that like circles and things are gonna happen.
Yeah, I've gotten stunned because these circles are still like where we want to be. Like,
because it's like my logic on the feet thing. And I
The
said this
moment. Sorry, you can go.
I said this to Vinny in DMs is like, it is very hard to see the edges of those circles, and I bet it's harder when you're trying to do literally anything besides what I'm doing, which is look for them. So like if you pick a visual on the ground or like the boss's animation to base yourself off of instead of trying to use the circle visual, I think it will be easier for you.
One thing is like the moment the moment we're done baiting, like so the Giga Blast bait is done, you can fuck off and be out in your soak areas. Okay, I know like we're figuring it out and learning, but like straight up, you can just fuck off and be out in your soak areas. You don't need to even be remotely close to the boss. Besides the people that'll be soaking, and the only person that wants to be like moving in front of the boss at that point is largely just Cyrus, so that he can soak the blue orbs. But very good job tonight killing Muggsy. We have all week now, the next 2 nights and Monday, to look at getting Gallywix. Which brings us to a couple points in the upcoming week. Monday the 26th is Memorial Day. Even if Gallywix magically is not dead for some reason, which it should be, we're not gonna raid that day. It is Memorial Day, but it's gonna be dead, right? Like it'll be dead next week. So regardless, we won't raid Mondays, and that's another reminder. The moment Gallywix dies, we no longer raid Mondays. We'll be down to the 3 days a week. It'll just be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There'll be some polls coming out now that we are on Gallywix. It's considerably easier than, you know, what Muggsy was, everyone says. We'll be taking polls if you guys want to take like a week break or a 2-week break once Gallywix dies. But then we'll be back full time 3 days a week. Next week as well, we have our dinars. So I think
I need to talk to you when those unlock, actually.
I think what we'll end up doing like next week, obviously the main focus is on Galley this week. Next week, regardless if Gallywix is dead or not, I think we'll probably do like a heroic skip just to get your guys' dinars. And then come back in or whatever. But just focus on this week. Do a bunch of research. I have the tactics video linked. The raid plan is available. I will make edits and changes to the raid plan as necessary.
It might be worth getting the upgrade for next week as well, because it's like a food buff. Might give us some extra damage and stuff.
That's cool.
Or consumables, just as consumables are getting buffed with the next.
Get ready to do some M+. A lot of new upgrades.
Boss can easily just die this week.
Just for healers, just try to set up the note. You should have a note now, but it's also in the WoW utils. Try to set up any reminders if you need them, because
conversation terminated.
we're gonna stick with what we have right now, but there's definitely a lot of things that I can change depending on what we're struggling with in the fight. So as much as possible, like, please, you know, we're all real healers. Please make sure you're knowing when your ramps are, knowing when you need to start them, so I can get as good of an idea about how this plan is working out. You know, go from there.
Anybody a tailor?
I think Zach was briefed. He did my cloak earlier today, so. Vinny still here? Vinny, you here?
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing you liked with the dual wield versus two-handed frost. The dual wield sim or whatever was using 2 House of Cards. Could that maybe have affected the gap there between the 2 spots?
Likely not.
The sim would just use one of them, the other one would be basically a stat stick unless you can somehow use it
I mean,
30
does the
seconds
sim-
later and it'd be good.
I don't know if the sim can actually use
If
it.
you have
if there's
two, if you have two active trinkets, the other one just gets put on a short cooldown. So it might be treating it like you had just 2 normal active trinkets instead of the same one on the same cooldown.
Do you have a query?
What path?
Or at least that's what would be intuitive, I guess. I could be wrong.
Because if it's legit
What
that
is
good,
your
then yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up a best in slots with my dinars and then move my gear around.
I need to target something first.
It is nice to finally do a boss. The damage is not bugged.
Is your class bugged in Muck?
Yes, it is.
What's wrong with it?
Our hero talent passive hits. You can't control what it hits, and a lot of the damage is going on the enemy units.
That's fucking horrible. What the fuck?
And it's the passive
Are
is
you here
like
to see one
20%
of our
of our
plays?
damage, not more.
Many deals for a friend of the Brummels, like you. They your feet find good trails. I acknowledge you. Challenge your assumptions.
Rocket barrage. Detonate. Rocket barrage. Rocket barrage. Detonate. Rocket barrage. Rocket barrage.
Now this is a statistical
Affix.
anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tugs Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
PoV Flipper. Platinum Pummel. Dodge. Battle Mine. Ground Pound. PoV Flipper. Platinum Pummel. Battle Mine. Ground Pound. Dodge. Maximum Thrust. Platinum Plating. Platinum Plating. Platinum Pummel. Ground Pound. PoV Flipper. Battle Mine. Dodge. Platinum Pummel. PoV Flipper. Ground Pound. Maximum Thrust. Affix. Platinum Pummel. Platinum Plating. Dodge. Ground Pound. Platinum Plating. Battle Mine. Platinum Pummel. Knock. Ground Pound. Electrical Storm. Dodge.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash, 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 trash.
Corrosive Gunk. Mega Drill. Corrosive Gunk. Corrosive Gunk. Affix.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Mega Drill. Corrosive Gunk. Mega Drill. Corrosive Gunk. Corrosive gunk. Corrosive gunk. Affix.
After any shred of control.
Corrosive gunk. Avoid. Airdrop. 3, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp. Venting Flames. Three, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp. Avoid. Airdrop. Explosive Leap. Affix. 3, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp. Venting Flames. Three, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp. Avoid. Airdrop. Explosive Leap. 3, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp. Venting Flames. Three, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp. Avoid. Airdrop. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Blazing Chomp.
Warning. Excessive levels of flash detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to... Mortals.
Affix.
After any shred of control.
Anti-personnel squirrel.
Dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
AoE. Short out. Affix.
After any shred of control.
AoE. Short out. Short out.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest
Sonic
prototype.
Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse.
High.
Capacitor discharge.
Apex.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Shield generator. Squirrel. Overclock. Anti-personnel squirrel. Overclock. Shield generator. Tune up. Anti-personnel squirrel.
After any shred of control.
Three, two, one.
Activate plant. Discombobulator. Hidden flame cannon.
Beam.
Discombobulator.
Three, two, one.
Discombobulator. Activate plant.
Apex.
Hidden flame cannon.
Beam.
Discombobulator. Discombobulator. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse.
Affix.
After any shred of control.
Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. Shield generator. Anti-personnel shield generator. AoE. Short out. AoE. Short out. Anti-personnel squirrel. Affix.
After any shred of control.
Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. Anti-personnel squirrel. Overclock. Anti-personnel squirrel. Shield generator. AoE. Short out. AoE. Short out. Shield generator. AoE. Short out. AoE. Short out. Affix.
After any shred of control.
Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Take off. Cutting beam. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Targeted. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Affix. Take off. Cutting beam.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily
Recalibrate. Recalibrate. Dodge. Zap. Targeted. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Recalibrate. Pull. Magneto arm.
Mega Zap. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Affix. Recalibrate. Recalibrate. Mega Zap. Targeted. Recalibrate. Dodge. Mega Zap. Recalibrate. Pull. Magneto arm.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it. I have many wares.
A lamplighter brings hope. Don't give in to fear. Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy. With hope. You've done well, my friend.
I have many lucky doos you like. To our friends.
Anyone play Diablo yet? You guys get your crossovers?
Wumbo has.
Yeah, I don't care about that guy.
Like how we fucking called that one thing Wombo yesterday in the repo. That was crazy.
He thought we were calling the baby Wumbo.
They're both Wombo. They're all Wombo.
All the monsters are just Wumbo. We got a little Wumbo, a big Wumbo.
Yeah, big beans.
Clown Wumbo, Clown Wumbo.
Dude, that
Alright.
game is really hard to play while it's muted.
That was you. How long was that interview? Like, what were you fucking
Definitely
levels?
over an hour.
I'm more surprised how far we made it.
We are very far, that's for sure.
We're in level 9.
No thanks to Cyrus, dude. He's dead more than I was. I couldn't even hear.
The
I
replay
did
go.
kill myself on purpose, but yeah, I am not good.
I
at
did
though.
tell him to.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
So is this
2,
new Thunderbolts
1.
movie actually called New Avengers? Is that like the?
Yes. They do a flip on you at the very end. They do the title card and then they fucking
Whoa,
do a switcheroo.
spoilers.
I mean, Vinny just fucking asked.
You could just be like, go see the movie and you'll know.
No, just don't ask. I liked it. It was good.
Well, I guess I don't have to go see it now, right?
Yeah.
Ice
You almost both,
spritzer.
the,
Toxic blades.
credits.
Inhale vapors. Bait. Tear gas.
Kind of over the Marvel shtick.
Honestly,
Ice
me too,
knives.
but like I watched.
Uppercut. Ice charged shield.
This was the first Marvel movie
Ice
in the
spritzer.
second game. Just because I
Ice
think it was
spritzer.
good and I liked it compared to
Bait.
everything else that they released, like since then, since Marvels and
Inhale gas.
Captain America 3. This was pretty good. Oh wait, no, that's Captain America 4.
The Daredevil.
Plus,
Uppercut.
I haven't watched it yet. I haven't even finished the original, honestly. I know the original was good too. Just never finished it.
It's like the Daredevil stuff anyway.
Yeah. No, that's
Punisher's
a good
decent
movie.
too.
This was a good movie. Like the characters, they handled the characters really well. A lot of good building. The villain was really well done too, in my opinion. Fantastic Four in June, I think, or July.
I think you just liked it because it's all like the Russian characters.
Bait. Ice spritzer. Toxic blades. Tear gas. Affix.
So it's about, it's not Russian.
I mean, the Russians co-opted it, turned it into the Winter Soldier.
Charged
He's
shield.
American,
Ice
so.
spritzer.
So he's a U.S. congressman.
Ice
so
spritzer.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, so there you go.
Ice
He probably
spritzer.
worked for Russia. There you go.
Bait.
Some base.
Tear gas.
Good spawn. Good spawn.
Go in the dorms. Pick up the simple lighter. Yo, Vinny, why are you zipping your pants?
Charged shield. Bait. Tear gas.
So we can defend ourselves.
Nah. Static pulse.
We're fighting over in the other building already.
Throw coins. Bomb. Put bomb launcher.
All these rooms are everywhere.
Affix.
All of you.
Blazing as right.
I heard walking on the left side. I
Shocking
don't know what
claw.
floor.
Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Blazing as right. No. Static pulse. Throw coins.
Definitely over there in 3 stories.
Bomb.
Yeah, out
Bomb
front.
launcher.
Yeah.
Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Blazing as right. Shocking as right. Affix.
After any shred of control.
No. Static pulse. Throw coins. Bomb. Put bomb launcher. Blazing Azurite. Blazing Azurite. Blazing Azurite. Blazing Azurite. Shocking Claw.
That's on the right side. Same corner.
Three. Rockland. 2. 1. Dance. Rapid extraction.
Yeah, just shot at me.
Rocklands. Final blast. Bag of bombs.
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
All
100% someone in 3 stories.
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Sounded like from those shots a second ago, but that could be first floor.
Rocklands. 3. Rocklands. 2. 1. Dance. Rapid extraction. Rocklands. Rocklands. Final blast. Bag of bombs. Rocklands. Final blast. Bag of bombs. Three, 2, 1. Dance. Rapid extraction. Affix.
Yeah, it's gonna go in the front door and we'll be able to tell where he gets shot.
Tectonic barrier. Furious quake. Tectonic barrier. Tectonic barrier. Furious quake. Furious quake.
That's one down.
Furious quake.
It's just a low
Tectonic
player.
barrier.
There's still someone in 3 stories. That you moving?
Three. Furious 2. Over 1.
You hear grass
Tectonic
hit
barrier.
at all, like
Rocklands.
running to your right, just let me know.
I'm gonna
Rocklands.
I'm gonna be on the far side of the building. Opposite side of it.
Overtime.
So if you hear
3.
like grass hit,
Rocklands.
running
1.
outside to your right, just let me know.
Massive slam. Rocklands.
After any shred of control.
Rocklands. Final blast. 3, 2, bag of bombs. Overtime.
Going pretty sorry.
Overtime. Massive slam.
Get you out of this one.
Raging gaze. Azurite infusion. Dodge. Tectonic smash.
Mortals.
Affix. Dodge. Tectonic smash. AoE. Resonant quake. Call Earth Rager. Azurite infusion. Dodge. Tectonic smash.
Dodge.
Tectonic smash.
AoE.
Resonant quake. Call Earth Rager. Raging Gate. Azurite Infusion.
Dodge.
Tectonic smash.
Affix. Dodge.
Tectonic smash.
AoE.
Resonant quake. Call Earth Rager.
Have you heard any movement at all?
Mm-mm.
Recently, it's been quiet on this side too.
Jumping.
Transmute. Enemy to goo. Transmute. Enemy to goo.
Targeted. Drop.
Spread. Blade. Brainstorm. Transmute. Enemy to goo.
Left side.
Transmute. Enemy to goo.
Affix.
After any shred of control.
Targeted.
Echo Blade.
Drop.
Brainstorm.
Running on metal to the right.
Got fire. Nading me?
Echo Blade.
Flush
Blade. Enemy to goo.
He's outside the
Transmute.
door.
Enemy to goo.
On the bottom. Two of them. Running up the metal.
Echo Blade.
Targeted.
Yeah. Feed.
Affix.
All
Echo Blade.
Drop.
feed on the
Drop.
Brainstorm.
Let
Brainstorm.
darkness
Transmute.
fill you.
Enemy to goo.
Targeted.
Dead.
Another one.
Targeted.
Echo
Spread.
Blade.
Which one did you kill?
The one so far. Pretty sure the one's under me.
Drop.
I'm close to.
Brainstorm.
Okay, here he comes.
I see him.
He's at the middle stairs.
Gushing
dead.
Catalyst.
What are you doing? Thought you were covered middle stairs.
Drop.
Azurite Catalyst.
Dodge.
Propellant Blast.
Did you shoot him all in the back?
I did.
Clear.
Are you lying to me?
Yeah. Feed.
Affix.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let it
Dodge.
Propellant Blast.
His legs over there.
He can. I don't know. It depends if he canes. He might break his legs.
Gushing Catalyst.
Thank you.
Azrite Catalyst.
What do you got loaded in here?
586A or whatever.
A1? You should have. If you hit
Dodge.
you should have
Blast.
died.
Go grenade.
Dodge. Propellant Blast.
Ready to loot me.
Clear. Gushing Catalyst. Affix.
After any shred of control.
Azrite Catalyst.
What is that?
Artillery Barrage.
Probably over
Seek
to
and
the right
destroy.
side now.
3, 2, 1.
Charge
AoE
that
shot.
one there. It must be.
Seek and destroy. Barrage.
You can nade him.
Deploy Crawler Mine.
That's bad, mate.
You gotta use the index finger.
Seek and destroy.
Isn't this one for sure?
AoE shot.
You killed him. Must look at his tag, double click his tag. You got him with the
Deploy
grenade.
Crawler Mine. 3, 2. AoE and destroy.
Couldn't do that
Affix.
a second earlier. You can shoot him in the back. Probably weren't even looking, dude. You're lying to me. You were hiding in the room, scared.
No, I was.
3,
His chest
2.
rigs modded.
AoE artillery barrage.
Got special
Seek and destroy.
special trait on it. If you double click it, you'll be able to tell. Yep, that plate is orange.
Artillery barrage. Deploy Crawler Mine.
Took all my
3,
meds.
2.
Yeah,
AoE shot.
Both using 300 blackout. We both probably got CBJs.
I think the plate's up. Can I take the plates off?
Seek and destroy.
Not your armor.
Take it out.
Take his
No.
plates off.
Just take those.
Bottom blackout is mine. The top one's his. You can take his gun. Or you can see his bloody hose too.
3,
The one that I killed.
2, 1. AoE shot. Affix.
Bottom one's yours.
AoE shot.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Just drop it somewhere.
Deploy Crawler Mine. Destroy. Deploy
Fixate.
Crawler Mine.
Up in here.
3, 2, 1. AoE shot. 3, 2, 1. AoE shot.
Nobody
3,
will find it there.
2. AoE shot. 3, 2, 1. AoE shot. Deploy Crawler Mine. Deploy Crawler Mine. Seek and
3,
destroy. 2, 1. Artillery barrage. AoE shot.
You don't want me to get anything off the corpse?
Deploy
What's
Crawler
up?
Mine.
Do you want me to get anything off the corpse?
No, it's whatever.
3,
Just make sure to
2,
loot that other guy.
1.
The other
Shot.
guy definitely had 2 guns. Looked like one was a VSS.
Artillery barrage.
I would take his mask. That CQ mask is very expensive. You won't be able to wear a helmet.
3, 2.
He's also
Artillery
got Contact
barrage.
5, which
AoE
is far
shot.
better than what you have for M32s. So drop your M32s for his Contact 5.
Charged shot. Deploy crawler mine. 3, 2, AoE. Charged shot. 3, 2, deploy crawler mine. 1.
He's pushing IO right now so that he can buy his best
AoE
slot
and destroy.
next week. To get it.
No, I only have 2 days to. No, my feast has 2 days for today.
Someone's walking.
Wait, is that chicken out? Yes.
3, 2,
Yeah, dude.
1. AoE shot.
Nothing
Let
to buy.
its darkness
Wait till I just
fill
look
you.
at the mugs either. Just get anything.
Well, you just gotta kill Gallywix and you'll be good, right?
There's nothing to buy from Gallywix. I guess I could get the diamond, but that's bad for fire.
I think it unlocks
Yeah,
everything prior, right?
Transmog, dude. Transmog.
Yeah, dude, transmog. We spend all of our dinars on transmog.
The range
I will see if we get the little rocket backpack.
Homing missile.
Yeah, the ring's terrible for fire. We want all of them.
Micro missiles.
Haste in the universe and let them have all the haste in the universe.
Oh, so
You do. You just want the DR haste
Gatling
to 40%.
gun.
Oh, I fucking one point this dude. Oh, he was juiced. Look at that RD, dude. Look at the gear. You need to swap your backpack out with his.
Mastery also
Homing
is just
missile.
kind of meh in fire in general.
His backpack's
It's really good.
Micro
Easy,
missiles.
but in single target it's
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably just weird. It just so it sounds so weird. Like I would play Gage for like forever.
Yeah, we can help the guy.
Gatling
I think
gun.
Mastery is pretty ass on all 3 specs right now.
Better
So
helmet, right?
you can wear that face mask for sure. So I would put that face mask on. The one he's got. Yeah, it's just good.
Micro missiles.
Level 5, your RB is probably level 4.
Are those the contact beast better than 4?
4s are the best, so you can swap them out if you want. That RD is nutso mode, so just unload one of the mini mags. I just wondering if this guy's rocking BP or not. Yeah, you can stop.
Drill smash.
Daddy's juiced. That guy's got fucking. Good thing I killed that guy.
Drill smash.
Can you suck dick for gear, Wumbo?
Drill smash.
Is that all I gotta do, man?
I don't know,
Affix.
You suck dick, sir?
I'd suck a dick for House of Cards.
Homing
I
missile.
just ask for what I need, and for some reason people keep giving it.
Micro missiles.
Grizzly too? Holy.
Although I
Gatling
need to
gun.
come back to high functioning.
He won't, dude. You said that he's on to bigger and better things.
Well, what I just said was
Targeting.
I asked for what I need, and it's given to me. And so Wumbo said, "I'll give it to you." So I asked him what I wanted.
Micro missiles. Dodge. Gatling gun.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You really want to play with that guy, dude? He's toxic, dude.
It's true.
He calls people the R word.
It's true. On accident.
Homing missile.
Was it an accident?
And
Was it
yeah,
actually?
it was a slip, man. I was having a bad day, and that guy pissed me off, and you know, I made a mistake.
Right, Price did it tonight.
For now.
There's no way.
I
There
said
is a
some
way.
stuff to Ellie that I regret. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I regret talking to Ellie a lot too.
That dude's got a full 60 rounder of BP, dude. What the fuck?
This guy didn't fire a single shot.
Yeah, he
Alright.
got dropped by me, dude.
Let's go.
Head to smugglers, dude.
Hold on, let me go get the thing that I need, right?
If you have the keys to unlock it, yeah.
Jesus.
But there's players in there now again. And you're heavy as shit, probably.
41.